Today is Sunday. Yes, it is. Gotta make sure. Okay, voice is being picked up just fine. I just want to put it a bit closer. There we go. And let's check on the actual thing itself. How do I sound? Looks okay? Yeah, I think I can be heard over the music pretty well, so that's good. Now, that's going, so now we'll copy this, paste it, then let's go over to Abyssal Pro Backup, paste it there. Go. That's everything, I think. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's everything put on. Okay, it's time to just wait for someone to show up in chat, and then it begins. Yeah, welcome to anyone who's already here and just gonna lurk. Yes, on Thursday, we got through all the way from, where would we start? All the way, no, part one. We got all the way from Cruise Party to the Pallid Whale 2, and we're on to Into the Dark. We met the Indigo Elder, and Ishmael told us her motivation. She wants to kill her old captain. Because, God, that whale is massive. Just look how big that is. God. So, what we're going to be doing today is venturing into 5-36. We're going to go into the belly of the beast. Let's use one more than is there. Just to try to... That will take approximately... No, not 2 hours. It's 2 hours for 20. That's good. Yeah. So 5-36 Into the Dark. Difficulty level for 40. Main objective: suppress the dungeon boss. Yeah. And in the meantime, while I'm waiting for people to show up, I might as well do some up-ties. Who do I want to up-tie? Have Rojan, got some Rupture. Oh, I have all of you already had up-ties. So I guess... who do I want to do? I did all the charge characters already. I don't think I've done all the boys ones. Like, let me just... Actually, I'll just go back to the start one and see what my options are. I guess 7 Association Yi Sang is always an option. Oh, I don't have enough. I definitely have enough for this, though. We just up-tied yet. There we go. That's 1. And all the rest is good. Heathcliff, Encore, Flying Hammer. I'll do 1 up-tie there. There we go. Yeah. While I was off stream, I finished the Battle Pass. I'm on the EX now. I have not looked at either of the voice packs I've gotten, because apparently they're spoilers. But other than that, I think that's everything. And let's just wait 1 more minute, and then we'll start. Oh, also one thing I did off screen. I up-tied Blade of the Image Merceau and got him to level 40, because Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones is a classic. Can't wait till I can use that. I have to change... Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's Chains of Others passive? To start the combat phase, gain 3 protection if the unit is targeted by 3 or more skills. That would actually be decently good as a passive if he had any tank IDs, like the Zwei West. Because those guys are very tanky, and they have aggro, so it's pretty good. They're pretty good at grabbing attention. So I think that should be everything. And we've reached the 5-minute mark, so it's time to start. Canto 5, The Evil Defining. Let's go all the way. Let's start from here. We set sail on the seas of Ucorp, learned about the laws of the lake, and the Resonance tuning fork that almost killed us all because of that ship. Ran into the kidnappers of the Twin Hook Pirates. Ishmael told us how they operated, so we didn't show any mercy and just killed them all. Killed most of them except for the one. But Heathcliff, as we were doing this, decided to rob them and took something that belonged to the middle big brother, a hair coupon. Now you might think that won't mean much. It does. It's a finger. They take everything very seriously. So, as we went around, we found the guy up here. We got the shipping containers. We found Mr. Pilot, who gave us the info of where to go. Got some. Well, none of us got some ice cream. We wanted ice cream. Virgilia said no. Ran into the Twin Hook Pirates again. Here's where we first ran into the first wave by going against the laws. Thankfully, it was a relatively lenient one. The Whale of the Thousand Hands, I think it was. No, Whale of the Porous Hand. That was it. And it just grabbed the side of the boat, and we had to beat its mermaids up to get it to let go. That's all I did there. We found the cruise ship in the area where the Whale of 1,000 Strands is located. Oh! I didn't even... Wait, are all of those? Oh. I think all the shadows in the deep are all whales. Because this looks like the Whale of the Porous Hand down below us. Then... This was the cruise ship. But it's all... Yeah, it was obscured by fog when we first went in there. We only noticed it afterwards. Then we ran into the L-Corp place. And it turns out the calamity known as the Pallid Whale had swallowed it and spit it back up while taking the abnormalities and golden bow with it, while leaving the L-Corp facility and all within overrun with its flesh. Yeah, we entered the L-Corp facility, ran into some flesh people, but then we ran into, right over here, Rim, one of Yi Sang's old friends, who decided to be very cryptic at us, but at least tell us where the golden bow was now. It is in the Pallid Whale's body. Then we ran into the Middle, who were after us because Heathcliff had stolen Ricardo, the Middle big brother's, hair coupons. Ricardo took exception to that and beat our faces in. We did not win. We lost. We lost multiple times until I used Ishmael and Sinclair to combo him. And then the Indigo Elder appeared and interrupted it. Not entirely certain why he came to us first. He said something about, he was tracking the Pallid Whale, and this was the most recent place it had, digested anything. But he scared off the Middle. Virgilius and the Indigo Elder had a talk, and Ishmael came up with a plan that was entirely off screen, so we don't actually know what it is. So that's how you know that the plan's actually going to go off without a hitch. Yeah, we went into the Dark Rocks area and awakened the whales and beat their heads in. And via doing that, we managed to reach the place where whales sleep. Their tails looming out of the water. Hello, Kos! I'm explaining everything that happened so far in Canto 5. Yeah. The whales... We reached the lake where the whales sleep. And, we got overturned for a brief second and saw underneath. There were a lot of whales down there. That was very terrifying. I had been theorizing that those blade-like things reaching up to the heavens were, parts of the Pallid Whale, and it was just massive. But no, they're just other whales. So, we found the Pallid Whale. The Indigo Elder managed to get all the other whales out of there by using some bait. And Ishmael riled up the crew, and we attacked the Pallid Whale, so it has eaten us. And now, we go into the dark. Yeah, this team looks fine. Blade Lineage Mentor, Merceau. Sync Association East, Section 3, Don Quixote. Keisho Pack, Mal Branch Adept, Faust. Sway Association West, Section 3, Ishmael. Rose Banner Workshop Rep, Roja. And the one who shall grip, Sinclair. Let's go. I'm not going to be using any of the LCB centers. You don't have to worry about this, bud.
이오티스 참전합니다.
And if I need to, I can probably swap.
밧줄은
Oh.
퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로
It is said that Queequeg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques,
세상의 그 어떤
are
매듭보다
tougher than any other rope
세다고
in the world.
그리고
Queequeg told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는
The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gouge themselves with her scarred flesh. Oh, Canto 5 is in your top 3? Neat.
그래서
So,
퀵해그는
Queequeg built herself a coffin,
밧줄을 잇는
built
힘껏
hardily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink, no matter how precariously the ship swayed. Yeah, looks like there's the Pequod sinking when they tried to attack the pallid whale. Is Queequeg already in the coffin? My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Yep, Queequeg isn't in the coffin. She sunk into the lake like she never wanted to be. Is there anyone out there? Anyone! Oh, that voice. I could hear that. Desperation in that. In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please! Anyone! Say something! Anything! When I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world. My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed... Oh, a different voice. Come aboard... No, that's not a good voice. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, can escape Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangled me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Okay, the dog is being very, very needy. I will be back in like 10 seconds. Back. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Always told you. I did.
줄
Rope.
꽉 잡지 않으면
Grab tight.
가라앉는다.
Or sink. You. How long have you been here?
난
Always.
여기에 있었어.
Always been here.
항상.
Did she find Queequeg or Ahab? Ego gift get. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Ishmael's up high and threadspin tiers raise to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. She cannot die until everyone else is. We are in the guts, the belly of the beast, the white whale. Let's go, Ishmael. Patio pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Ah, God. We're in the guts of the white whale. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe
거꾸로 올라가다 보면 뭔가
there'll be
나오지
something at the
않을까요?
end of it.
홍루 씨,
Hong Lu,
어떻게
how can
매번
you always be so
그렇게
calm about
침착할 수
everything?
있는 거예요?
I feel like he's given up. Is he?
그런가?
Is he?
뭐 저 친구는
I think that's just how that fellow is with pretty much everything.
아니,
No,
그런 뜻이
that's
아니라
not what I'm...
다들
I mean, where do you guys
여기가
think
어디라고
this is?
생각하는 거예요? 저흰
We just...
알고 있다.
I am well aware.
그곳의 뱃속으로.
We rode into the maw of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago.
우리가
I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow.
미쳤군.
You're mad.
아까 혼자
Well, that Sorashin's finally sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이야.
I'm just going there for my mission,
겸사겸사
and the golden bow
가는
just
길에
happens to be in the
황금바지가
way.
있는 거고. 당신들 알아서
I'll leave it up
결정해.
to you, well, to the manager, since their
관리자님의
decision
결정이
matters
제일
the most.
중요하겠죠. 아무튼
This
이
company,
회사나
me,
저나
we're both
목적을
just trying to
달성하려는
find a way
방법을
to reach our
모색할
goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides,
딱히 이렇다 할
does anyone have a
방법도
better
없잖아.
idea?
그것이 황금
If
가지를
that thing
삼켰고
swallowed the golden bow,
그
and if
황금
that
가지가
golden bow really
그 망할
counteracts that
천백한
damned
고래의
pallid
백화
whale's
현상을
solidification effects,
중화시켜준다면
then
우리가 그 안에 들어가도
we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이야 이스. 그건
That's a gamble, is she? There's just...
알아요.
Yeah,
그리고 그건
you should know. It's one of your
당신이
favorite
좋아하는
things.
것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?
6시간.
6 hours.
그 이후로
If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission.
넘겨받게 될 것이다.
Okay, the after team.
LCA 팀이
Okay,
넘겨받으면
LCA takes over the mission. Then what? What happens after that?
글쎄,
Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourself
불운한
trapped,
소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대한
they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart.
방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지.
Oh! Yeah, no, you're right. Limbus Company... there's the Limbus Company after team. Or... LCCA, LCBA... Damn it. Yeah. LCCA, LCCB. Those are two different things. LCA is a different thing entirely. No, you're right.
그 이후로는
Then a very lengthy battle will ensue.
굉장히
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은
I will not relay that
고지
comment.
않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
영은 아니지만
Our odds are non-zero,
뭔가 수렴한다고
but it may as well be nil.
적어도
At least with the
지금
current
우리가
not
가지고
known
있는
variables.
그렇습니다. 가능은 하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한
No,
지금으로서는
not at this
없습니다.
moment.
하지만
What I can tell you is, however, that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritable low chance of
말씀드릴
success.
수는 있겠네요.
Okay then, let's get this done.
역시
Indeed, the
계획이
lack of a
없는
plan
것이
becomes the plan
더욱
itself.
계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
That's just how we roll.
저만의 새롭게 세운
This
이름은
solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. I mean, did it get absorbed into the whale's, like, stomach flesh? Oh, hello, whales. Yeah, Merceau is very nice. 1, 2, draw of the sword. He gains 2 poise count and poise, so that's very nice. Neutral, unopposed, unopposed.
불길 속으로.
Swordplay of the Homeland activated. Because I have so much pride. I think I have... Yeah, I have I'm pretty sure almost every single one of my units here has a pride skill.
지금
You have pride
지금
defense.
개의치 않고
You have
말씀을.
pride skill 2.
급행이
You have
싫은가?
pride skill 3. You have pride skill 1.
군수는
Pride
금기.
skill 1 and 2. And pride skill 1.
바쁜데.
So I'm going to be
이것만
hitting
빨리.
Sword of the Homeland a lot. So unopposed, dominating, unopposed, 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 unopposed.
소여목구를 달고 볼까?
Path. We want to get our SP up pretty high because it's always good. Ishmael, please. I need you to take as many flashes as possible and get as many kills as possible.
기억이 깎는다.
That's the first round of mermaids dealt with. Oh, that's a pool of bodies. I just noticed a skeleton in there. Yeah, let's go to the Long River too.
착수.
Yeah, this isn't chain battles. If it was chain battles, I would have
전원.
stopped my team.
눈을 크게 뜨고
Men,
보트를
we will
찾는데
commence a search.
전념하도록.
This boat must be found as soon as possible. No,
아니.
there is no need for a
눈을
search.
크게 뜨지 않았다.
Marceau located it?
오른쪽.
400 meters to your right. There is the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat.
마지막까지 들어.
Allow me to finish.
배 75%
There is the boat in a
이상이
ditch.
파손된 채로
75% of its hull
바닥에
integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground. Oh,
와.
that's not great.
그렇다면 이건
Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh?
보네요?
That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu was pointing at the pitiful sight of absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a spluttering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가.
Thus, it rests here forevermore.
이 장면을 봤다면
This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain.
영웅군이
This is a pretty painful sight for us, too.
저희
So,
이제
what do
어떻게
we...
해야?
관리자님,
Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right?
느껴지시죠?
Yeah, unlike at the Lobotomy Corp branch, I can definitely feel it somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly... Great.
시계를 돌릴
Are you ready to turn the clock?
되어 있으시고요.
What's that about, turning the clock? Oh. I think I get your plan. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Yeah. This is the belly of the beast. Hello, LCCB before team. There's only a single reminder of what you were now. You are only Limbus Company. Not before team, not anything else, just Limbus Company. Okay, let's go. Did I see the... Hello, bot! Been a while since I saw one of you. Goodbye. That's a ban. Bye, bot. No, I didn't see the roadmap stream itself. I know, like, some things, but not much. There we go, that's a stag. Perfect. If you can get stagger as many of them as possible, that's what we want from. Ooh. Okay, not even a single stagger? Or did we kill one? Oh, we killed one all outright. That's okay. Okay, Ishmael, please, I beg of you to win. Okay, I've guaranteed your winning. Fajin, what's your SP at? SP's at 0. Going to Prithee because I want SP. Unopposed. Swordplay of the Homeland activated. So far, we haven't lost. Ishmael's getting her SP up. Amori! I think she was my first decent 300 ID. Because I have heard Amory since like the very beginning. I'll have to check the screen to see if I have her at the very start. I'm gonna go for all skill 1s. Swordplay of the Homeland activated
위험을
again.
제압할게.
I think it's just me activating constantly.
제거면 뭔가 세게지지
Up. Great sword. Marcel got the kill. That's not ideal. Glad Sang's not in the party. He would have taken he would have made a pun at that. There we go. Yeah, let's bounce before more of the mermaids show up.
몰려들기 전에 이미 고래배
Bounce
속에 갇혀
where?
있는데
We're trapped inside a
벗어날
whale.
곳이 있기는 할까요?
Deeper into the belly of the beast, of course, Sinclair.
우리도
Are we?
곧 저런 꼴이
Are we gonna
되는
end up
거
looking
아니야?
like them too? You
먹힌
know, we've been
거잖아,
devoured.
우리.
지금 당장은
The golden bow inside
단테스의
Dante's
머리에
head
있는
is likely
황금가지를
counteracting the purification effects on the
수감자분들의
sinners'
백화 현상은
bodies.
막을 하지만 언제까지
But there is no
지속될 수
guarantee
있을지
that this defensive
벌써
effect would last forever.
환경이
We must take into
변해버렸으니까.
account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't even have the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요.
Weird.
고래라는 건
I didn't know it
뱃속에서도
could rain
비가
inside a
내리는
whale's
걸까요?
belly. That's very ominous. What do you mean by that, Honglu? I was still unsure where to go, so much that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아,
Oh,
방금
it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
Wait.
우리는 이거
So this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole, isn't it? Right.
내가 가끔 당연하게
Sorry,
헷갈려서
I just something
그러는데
needs I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common sense.
보통 음식을
When you eat
먹으면
something,
제일
where does
먼저
it usually
어디를
land
쫓아가냐?
first?
그거야 당연히
My stomach,
위장이지.
of course. My poor,
아까부터
starving
배고프다고
stomach.
울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
I see your point,
질문에
Heathcliff.
대한 의도가 위장에선
The stomach
효율적으로
constantly secretes
음식물을
acid in
소화하기
order to
위하여
digest the food
끊임없이
effectively.
위산이 분비되죠.
학교에서 배웠던
Yeah,
것 같아요.
I think I learned about it in
무슨
school. It's usually some kind of
강한
powerful acid
찾는 것들이
that dissolves
보내요.
everything it touches. Sinclair understands.
아,
Oh.
그래서 물이
So
떨어진
that's why my
위치에
clothes
옷이
melted where the
보관을
water
했던 거군요.
touched. Feels a bit prickly too. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이오.
Yeah, this happened to Sinclair back in Canto 3. We're gonna get melted again. Oh, we fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival!
하나 긍정적인 발견을
There is one
보고드리자면
positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and
어느
shapes
정도
as an
비슷한
ordinary organic
메커니즘을
life
띠고 있는
form.
것 같군요.
Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Yep, we gotta get out of its gut. Yeah, we're in the whale guts, and this is how the stomach looks. Let's go to a long river, Act 3.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Actually, let me check something. Is Ishmael starting at -25 again? Oh, yeah. She always starts the encounter with that SP. So there's no point in getting her SP up. Everyone else is what needs to be focused on. Go. Dominating. I'll do 7. I don't need that. 515, 719. Oh, Swordplay of the Homeland when it went off again.
가자.
I just cannot stop activating that, can I? Take care of these whales. I'm still curious if they're going to confirm my thoughts on if the solidification process and U-Corp singularity are... Like, if U-Corp singularity is a derivative of the solidification process. Because the way they described it earlier makes it seem like it is. Unopposed, dominating, unopposed, 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 unopposed. Ares activated again. Swordplay of the Homeland. Great.
제거면 머리가
And a great sword. Royal Max. There we go. And draw the sword. Thank you, Marceau. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hate golden apple. Ah, I see Gregor's here. Whale guts. Let's enter the whale guts. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid. Without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야,
Wow, man. What a funny sight, huh? Eh?
광경인걸.
Who is this?
신기라기보단
Funny?
수상한데?
That's more suspicious than funny.
너무 크게 감탄을
They're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들
Hey.
말이야.
I heard you guys talking down there. There's people in here? What?
이모가
Those mermaids speak?
우리
We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty?
이들은 백화 현상.
Their politification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야?
So what does that make them? Half human, half fish?
시간이
Well, we don't
없으니까
got much time,
간단하게만
so I'll
말할게.
make it short.
여기는
This zone
10분에
floods
한 번씩
with acid every 10 minutes or so.
산을 너희 몸이
Unless you guys are all
철로
made of
이루어졌다면
steel,
선택을 하는
you
게
better decide
좋을
fast.
거야.
Either take
우리가
the rope
내린
we're about to
줄을
lower
잡고
down, or
이거 아니면
become sludgy
여기서
nutrient
물컹거리는
for the whale and be one for it with it,
영양소가
forever and ever.
놈이란
뭐,
Well, even if you were all turned into sludge, you can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope! Now! They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about this situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny.
허파의 속
That rope right there is made of a caterpillar we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even if it's stomach acid.
버틸 수 있어.
Oh. You guys have been living in here for a while then. If that's made of one of the whale's veins.
그래.
Greg,
왜 그런 걸
why'd you even
물어봤어?
ask that? Ugh, I hate it.
기분 나빠.
With Roja and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of Calipari rope. Phew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는
Hell yeah, what a catch! We'll net upwards of 3 gold coins for this.
받겠는걸?
Who the hell are you? I think this tick-talking friend might be worth more than that.
낚시?
Catch? You think you fished us up?
우린 정기적으로
We come here
이곳에
every
들리거든.
once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah?
하지만
But most of them poor
절반은
castaways
민어가 되기
are already
직전에
almost full mermaids by the time we find them.
소유자들이지.
In a matter of minutes,
몇
they're all
분
raring to
후면
kill us.
바로
And the rest
우리를
are
죽이려고
just your everyday
들었어.
mermaids. So this is a special occasion then?
말도 하고
This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
The
clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying some thing? Doubt they're a full-on robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak, even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends really have changed, even since we got here. Ah, so that buddy there. That's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. Oh, good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us, of all the things. Guys will be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident, guiding steps, but there was no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So what ship are you guys from again? It's called the Limbus. You guys probably haven't heard of it, yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. It's your captain. If they're from U Corp, their name just might ring a bell. Huh? Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm. Forsooth, if this be all about who handles the wheel.
알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이.
Oh god, Karen is? You know what? It fits, sure. I'm quite well aware of our captain. Karen is our captain, indeed. Uh-huh. Nope. Never heard of him. I guess it's really been a while, then. What's your name, bud? He scratched his head. Captain Karen really didn't ring a bell.
당신들
You...
이곳에
How long
갇힌
has
지
it been
어느
since
정도가
you've been
지났죠?
trapped in here?
8달.
8 months!
아니 멍청한
No, dumbass, this is our 3rd year.
마지막으로
Our last
생애
count was 644 days, so...
644일째였으니까.
I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 알기론
I know only one person who ties a
저런
knot
식으로
to their
작사를
harpoon
매듭을
like
묶는
that.
사람은 하나.
Oh, this? It's called the Desperate Knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few know how to tie it.
그럼
So, if they are here,
있다는 거잖아. 나
I think I know you.
당신의 이름
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh, what did we run into? We're going into a save point, so there's probably going to be a fight. They want us to be very... Oh, never mind, there isn't. Yeah, let's just save team here. What's up next? Pequod Town. Oh. Oh, they've set up shop in here, haven't they? Since the Pequod sunk and Captain Ahab failed in her quest to kill it.
동부싱크
자,
습과
Don Quixote.
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
There we are! Pequod Town.
선장님.
We're back,
저희가
Captain.
왔습니다.
Look what we fished up.
어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Captain?
역시 자네.
Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A weary old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 두 개는
2 gold coins for you, lad.
한 개는
And here's one for the twins.
손님들에게 넘기자고.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain.
이 피쿼드
It has been a long, long while since our Pequod town gained new villagers. Villagers? Not guests?
손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간
That woman seems to think I was already bound to this village.
생각하는 사람의 발언이군. 역시
I knew it. Welcome. Welcome. I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew.
마지막 항해를 나갈 선장. 에이헤.
I am Captain Ahab. Yep, I knew it. Hello, Captain of the Pequod. I was just thinking before the stream started that it was weird we hadn't run into Ishmael's captain yet, because she seemed like the perfect antagonist for it. But it looks like, hello, Ahab. What are you gonna do that makes us want to kill you? Ah, Ishmael. You have no idea how I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know. Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael! The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? Wait, now that you mention it. Blinded Pequod town villager. You think this bastard? You dare attack our captain? Gagged Pequod town villager. We'll show you what we're made of. We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Let's look at the Pequod town NPCs, because it looks like we're gonna be following. Yep. Pequod town villagers. Blinded Pequod town villager. Gagged Pequod town villager. What's your skills? Base 10, 4 bleed. Minimum 3, maximum 12. Heal SP, heal more and bleed. Ooh, negative coin skill. That's a lot of SP heals. Then Javelin, 14 max. A 20 max guard skill is pretty good. Then how's your passive? Suppressed Politification. At turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies. Oh, that's not great. At turn start, heal SP by number of other allies by 3. So every turn you heal 9 SP. Get attack power when you go below 50. And you can... Ooh, okay. You don't look fun to fight. Faust and Dawn. I leave it to y'all. Ishmael probably isn't going to do great. Oh, Ishmael needs to get her skill up. I want aggro. Actually, no. Aggro is gained best from that. So we'll do that. Then, acupuncture. That's not great. We need charge count. There we go. Yeah, we want to kill Ahab. Dawn lost. Dawn lost. Darn it. Actually, I should probably actually check their vulnerabilities and damage types now that I think of it, because that's probably important. You are all pierce. Are they also all pierce? They are all pierce. Okay. Then Ishmael, hello. So we'll go there. So unopposed, favored. We want to blink. No, clearing the path. We want more SP. Unopposed. Will this clash? Offset. No, it won't clash. This will clash though, so I'll power guard this one. Then unopposed, unopposed. Let's go. Your shield goes through, works pretty well. I need to get it up. Draw the sword. Oh, evades. That's a 15 evade. Wow. They're already almost at max SP. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. Power counter. Hopefully that goes off pretty well. Then trace the sight and sound. Ooh. How's this? Slash attack power up next turn. And no. I'll go for the hopeless. I probably won't win it, but I have a chance. Then Ishmael. They're power countering that. Then favored, neutral. These are both unopposed, but I want swordplate to hopeless online. Then moral neck, sure. Shall be done. Darn it, failed. The sight and sound went off just fine. Good. So the stagger, hopefully. Yep. Or dead. It's dead. Okay. Oh, he retreated. We didn't kill him. Ward works fine. Good. Ishmael's at positive SP. Good. That's perfect. Another fatal. And there's the flame palm. Because of all the defense level up I have, your shield is hitting a base 11. God. Thank you, Ishmael, for doing so much for having so much goddamn defense level up. It's only level 5 right now, but it was 24 the previous turn. That's a 313 or a 715. 715's better chance. Go for those. Unopposed still. Unopposed. Unopposed. Or play the helmet is active. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Is that a stagger? It's a stagger. Blink step. He's finishing her off. Another one down. And will you finish this one off? Yes, you will. They're a lower level though. They're level 37, so you won't get SP on kill. Sadly. There we go. That's already a danger. That's pretty darn quick. Let's go. How's our SP looking? Not great. It is not looking good.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
We need to get like a fodder fight. Oh, that's another fodder fight. Let's hope for... Dawn, I'm gonna beg of you to please hit this. Ishmael, you probably won't hit that. 418 or 614. Which is more reliable? No, yeah, 418 is better to go with. And sort of play the homeland, go off fine. A moral enactment, please just kill. Okay, clearing the path, and Jurison Flame Palm. Darn it, Jurison Flame Palm failed. Dawn, please, can you win a single clash? Like, even one would be enough. Actually, wait. Oh, you have to go directly at it, so... 1, 2... Please, Ishmael. And then I can't edge you through, but can you... no, offset. We'll just go with can't edge you through for the hopes of it doing something. Dominating, struggling. How's your SP? Not great. Please go through and through. Self-destructive purge is brilliant as always. One shot, one kill. Sinclair does so much valuable damage. Oh, stagger, nice. Rev up. Can I get you through, please? Yes. Ishmael. Actually, wait. Ishmael is not the one I want taking all of these attacks. Everyone else can keep their SP between rounds. Ishmael can't. Please give the clashes to anyone else other than Ishmael. Okay, you are at max SP. Good. And you took all of the clashes. Great. That's just perfect. That's just perfect. Amazing. That's just what I wanted. In case you can't hear the sarcasm, I'm being sarcastic. Scorpion Command's active. Wing step. Nice. Ward. It's fine. All I need. Oh, she lost another clash. Great job. Our blade. Draw the sword. Nice. And you're always fast. 11 speed is absurd. There we go. That's a 5 A-res. Nice. Blink step and you're dead. We're just gonna keep killing these defenseless quotation mark villagers. Alright, Pequod Town 3, difficulty level 39. Let's see. We definitely didn't get as much SP as I wanted to on the way up. But not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Deploy the Dawn. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was standing on. Who's this now? My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooning. Harpooneering. So, you still fail to see that to attack me here is the court death? Oh, who are you? What? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon! A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior. Cat, could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Agreed, Heathcliff, agreed. I still love the moment and like, oh, hello, we're just fighting you. Mystery person. Starting hunt. Combat starts, summon 4 allies next turn, and apply Prey Mark. All Pequod crew targets this unit. Take 50% damage from Pequod crew. So Ishmael's taking that, okay. Ishmael's taking that. Then offense level down is bleed. These are passives. By number of allies, if not at negative 45, heal other allies. If at negative 45, recover by panic and reset to... Ooh, that's a lot of SP recovery. And lose poise count and SP when a Pequod... I'm sorry, tattoos? That's the middle, isn't it? Okay. Abdominal Harpooner, the lower the HP gets, the more damage their skills do. That's not great. Okay. Ooh. We want this one to be on Ishmael. So, where are you, Ishy? Can't let you through. We'll be decent on it. And we want Tremor. There we go. Yeah. Prey Mark is on Ishmael. Good. That's needed. I want you to get some SP, so I'll throw you at harpooning. You're fine, you'll be an unopposed attack. There we go. Then, can you beat me? Yes, you can. I also want 12, 21. Oh, ooh. 7, 13, 5, 11. 7, 13 best. I don't have enough trick charge count, but I need to beat that for the... there we go. Grab that back. Okay, favored. We're gonna be hoping for this. Dawn, please. Yes! Got the SP. Got the SP. Nice. Ishmael. Thank you. You'll be taking all of the attacks, so I'm probably going to be leaving you in guard stance most of the time. To minimize that. Clearing the path. Acupuncture. Please. Darn it. Marceau, I was hoping. I had hope. Vibration. Please. Yes. Roja, thank you very much. Yeah, that is good. We need the SP. We need to get this momentum. The first turns of a round or something. Ooh. Combat start. Gain 10 poise and 10 poise count. Critical hits do not consume poise with this skill. Okay, don't attack her. Got it. Gain plus coin boost next turn by the number of surviving other allies. Okay, I need to kill the other people then. Critical hits don't consume poise count. Quick burn. Bleed. So don't go for them. All of them are on... Okay, so... we can do this appropriately. I want you to clash with... what's the highest? Javelins. Javelins are the highest. Then... ooh... go with that. Ishmael, if you can, take care of the jabs. Then I think you're just going to be dead from the self-destructive purge. Next, I'll send Roja at this one. And Marceau, you'll go at this boy. And let me make sure. Grab that back. And grab that back. Ooh, that's a neutral. Ooh. I'll try it. Let's go. We need to kill everyone other than... Okay, there we go. Here's the sight and sound. Is it dead? It's a dead. Good. One's down, so that's 3 plus point count. Let's go. The other one did die, so Ishmael, please get some damage on this. 2, 3, that's a stagger, so the unopposed will probably kill. Self-destructive purge, nice. If we can hit a Pales on coin 1, that's perfect. Yes, dead. 2 down, coin plus 2. Rev up, coin plus 3. All of them are down. No plus coin. What is that? Pallid Panic, SP loss efficiency plus 2. That's a... ooh. Attack weight 3 coin, a skill. This skill does not consume poise count on crit hit. Deal plus 5 for every bleed on targets. Staggered at turn end if the unit doesn't have poise on target. On self. She doesn't have poise right now. She has no poise right now. And she has no way to get a poise. She is staggered next turn. Okay. Can I beat this? Ooh, that is a high. Ooh. Oh, you're at minus 44. Never mind. I think I can win this. If we get max and she doesn't hit heads, we're good there. And same with Immoral Enactment. Immoral Enactment is the much safer bet, but the rest will go through. Blink Step. That's not great. Always, Acupuncture could win this. Ooh, beat Harpooning. Acupuncture can beat Harpooning. Then Vibration Compression. Don't want that to go on stock today. Roja can use that. A-Res. Spinnet Greatsword and Blink Step can go there. And Marceau, there we go. So struggling, dominating, struggling. We're hoping for us to break the cutthroats. Go. Okay, first the unopposed attacks are going to go through because they're very fast. Prithee? Yes, Prithee won! Nice. That's 1 down. He's going to be staggered next turn. And then... oh, not this one. Acupuncture. Good. SP up is always nice. And Roja, please. Please, Roja. I believe in you. Yes! We got it. Rev Up went through. Rev Up has saved us. Then a Moral Enactment. Moral Enactment will always be it. You can always beat it. Nice. 1, 2, 3. It was already going to be staggered next turn. You didn't have to stagger. Thank you for being considerate, Sinclair. What? Why is she not? It said she was. Did I hit a? Did I hit a phase change, and did that interrupt the stagger? Because that would make sense. Okay, same thing. Okay, it's not. Her thing is not on her right now, so we can also focus on you. I want to. What's the weakest stuff? Oh, these two ones actually. So you'll do Peterson Harpoon. Sinclair, you'll interrupt one of the javelins. Inflict Tangle. That is a new effect. What is that? Tangle. If afflicted against target with capture, stagger the target. And do you inflict capture? Yeah, you do. Okay, we need to split them up. Yeah, we need to split those up. But Sinclair can't do anything. I guess. Yeah, Sinclair will just go there, then Dawn take it. We already have 12 as Dawn. They scale so fast. Rack up the scores. And then you can't let you through. You want the guard to go off. And assist defense will activate against Harpoon. Okay, let's go. It shall be done. We beat it. We beat it. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Counter went off. That's okay. Force Judgment. Bajin, if you will, please. Darn it. The only hope I could have had is if she hit both of them on the first coin, and he hit tails. That was the only way I could have won that. There we go. Rack up the scores. Fine. Your shield. Tremor burst them. Harpooning. Okay, we're good. All of them are on her still. What is this? For this turn, gain final power equal to pose potency on self. Lose 1 poise count when attacked. Ugh. Offense level down. Oh god. That is... oof. Actually, I have ego get resources. This is the best one I could use if I have... Do I have any egos that use pride right now? You use 2 pride, but that's not... I was hoping for a pride main one. Yep, pride main. And what is cast is also one of those. We'll change it up. Oh, no, it's just what is cast. Okay, what is cast will go off, because I have 50 pride resource. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. Roja, I believe in you there. I can just ignore deep breathing and try to kill the rest of the villagers. Let's go. 1, 2. What is your... You have defense level up to 5. Let's see this. I can win this. Yeah, Tinkling Javelin. Capturing Javelin. We want you to hit tails, otherwise we fail there. But what about... Ooh, this could work. This could work. If she hits heads on that, that's a win. And then yield my flesh. Okay, never mind. We're not doing the ego. We're not doing the ego because yield my flesh to claim their bones is active and could happen. I will do this one. There we go. How much tremor do you need? Not enough. Okay. Let's hope that yield my flesh to claim their bones. It's gonna activate. Okay. First, clearing the path. Break that open. And I'm gonna pause it when it starts to go. Dawn. Oh, no, Sinclair. Please. Darn it. Fully lost. Your shield. Breaks him. And Vibration Suppression. Then Stagger. Oh, one down. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. It lost. It's about the trigger. Here it is. 1, 2, 3. I can't stagger. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Annoyingly, I didn't get heads on most of those, which is kind of pity. That is Cutthroat. Hello. You have 5 paralyzed. I guess that's what healed their flesh. Oh no. Why do you have Prey Mark? Why do you have Prey Mark? No. That is Very bad. Please don't get frame marked. These two, wow, are weak. Okay. So I'll let these two, one of those go through. Oh, it's because of the coins. Because paralysis. We want that to go off first. Oh, never mind. We can't have it go off first because you're the fastest one. Go for you. Those two will be countered. And Kajin, I'll just have you kill that one. Win a great sword and stagger tremor burst there. Draw the sword. What's your SP at 20? That's not great. I'll do draw the sword on this one to survive. And yeah, I'll leave this one open. Actually, Malphhouse, you are not going to be staggered. So what's your defenses? You endure pride pretty well, and you take more blunt. You have pierce resist, you have slash resist, but regular pierce is fine on you. Then break your breathing. We need to hopefully get rid of cutthroat. Actually, never mind. I have an idea, or just a thing that will probably work very well. Ego. Fluid Sack. Please do something. What's your attack weight again? 4. Do you attack everyone? No, you don't. Okay. Then you have attack weight 3. You don't have slot containing. Yeah, go Fluid Sack. You carry the entire team. Let's see. Flash Wind trigger first. Cutthroat won't do that, but it will probably win against Stock Ray. I'll go against these 5. Actually, what's your defense? That wrong thing. Where are your defenses? Lust, you're good. Oh, you're Fatal Pierce. Pretty sure everyone's attacks here are Pierce. Oh, whatever. I'll just have you bounce this boy. Then draw the sword. Rev up. Wait, take this off. Then Ego. Oh, you have 1 attack. Oh, you have 3 on each of yours? Okay, God. Wow. You have 3 attack, a slot weight on every single one of your attacks. That's a lot. Can we sort of... Yes, we can. Our entire... Will. That should be good. Okay, Fluid Sack. 22. We did it. This battle will conclude with victory. Thanks for the heal. The SP is the most important part there. Darn it, 2 survive 1. Oh, he's staggered. I forgot about Preymark. Rev up. Here we go. Oh, evade. Nice. He's staggered and everyone is attacking him. That is very bad. Then what's your 27? Okay. You are fine there. Gain defense level up for every unself and defensive stance. Can I beat this? What's your SP? Probably not. What's the class guard? So can't let you through. Could, but it's not like. Why do I only have skill 1s? Who do I want? Actually, Roja, you have the low-cost ego. So I'll use what is cast against this. Then I will use It Shall Be Done against... Ooh, never mind. You'll just kill this boy. Actually, what's your level? 39. You can't get sanity back from that. Let's go for 2 survive. And the other one for bomb. And now we just want 3 8 5 13. It's possible, and we could win a second flash too. So I'm gonna pose. That's good. Hello, welcome GG Gamer the First. Glad to have you here. I have just gotten here, and this is my first time playing Limbus. Fluid Sack, carry the team. Oh, it shall be done. Yes, it went through pretty fine. That's a dead. Then what is cast beats it out. Roja, thank you very much. The gambling paid off. I know you couldn't undo a thing, but still. After all, in your Kanto, you almost underwent character development and then went back on it. Glad to have you then. Hope you have a good time. Okay, we can beat this. Ishmael, please. Yes! Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow! GG Gamer the first. Glad to have you here. Here's the Plenty Bomb. Take this out well. Good. Oh, almost down. They're almost dead. They have counters enabled, so we want Ishmael. Ishmael, you're flashing here. Ishmael, you... Actually, I can flash with the counters. I can flash with the counters. Dawn doesn't need help. She's fine. Project Moon player with reading comprehension suddenly solos the entire universe. I could, you know what? I could name the stream stat, but it seems a bit rude. Draw the sword has a better chance. Actually, what's your 35-30, 12-11? No, rev up has a better chance of winning this. Go with that. That seems good. Crystal Sight and Sound beats out Piercing Harpoon. Faust carries the run yet again. Fluid Sack is such a amazing thing. It does so much for me. Here we go, rev up. Nice. 1, 2. That's stagger threshold. Nice. Draw the sword. Thank you for so. And we got it. First try. I'm gonna guess most of the people in chat have played Limbus, but I'm not certain. All of you. Strong. But no sailors.
왜 말?
Why? Talk. So slow.
거슬리는
Irritating.
단축할 것도 아니라며.
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ryoshu has opinions. Ishmael's mace next to the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지.
Should have gone out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm gonna have to bash your face in. But you are a sailor. She took the mask off. And it is a she, I think. I have no idea. Project Moon does not show gender that well. But you are a sailor.
그래,
Right.
우린
We both are.
같은 뱃사람이니까.
That's Queequeg, isn't it? I had the inkling when I mentioned the mutilated tattoos, and I remember earlier on it was mentioned that Queequeg had left the middle. Queequeg! In a sudden, explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우,
Whew.
방금까지
Wasn't she just saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago? This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. He's saying none of your old fellows have done this for you. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so. Hell, one of them stabbed you in the heart. Your hair color. Can't forget. Your name. I know. But no attacking captain.
왜?
Why? I'm just... You attack captain again? I attack you. Then kill or be killed. One of us. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pequod Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were, in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
야,
Boy,
뒤에 있던
them blokes
놈들
were glaring at us.
방금까지
They're
눈을
gone,
돌리다가
like nothing happened.
아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져 버렸는데.
선장
Captain forgave.
용서했어.
Then everyone also
그렇다면
forgives. I forgive too.
다들
Huh.
방금
Then back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago. It's...
그래.
Yes,
자신이 있다는
she is
거겠지.
confident.
얼마든지 기술을
Confident
다해도
that she's got numerical
우리들을 막아낼
advantage,
선원들이
even if we were to press the
그리고
offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by
손실이
attacking her
많다는 거.
than by going along with her.
방금 조형된
With
그
what just
사람
happened,
하나만
she's made it clear as day
자신의
that,
절대적인
at least
존재라는
while we're
걸
in
발표한
here,
셈이군.
she has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게 대화라니.
Talk with her? In peace?
가당치도 않아.
Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이
Let's listen to what that
어떤
bastard's
일을
got to
짓거릴지
say.
들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못
There's nowhere to run, after all.
저 새끼는
For her, or for us. Yeah. Ishmael has met her... Ooh. When waiting to clash using the Gloom Affinity skill, allied with the lowest SP heals F5 SP. That could all actually be pretty useful. Reverse not. There's more story nodes. Captain quarters. Yeah, but Ishmael has met her friend, significant other. I don't know what her and Quickwad have up with each other. So, what's on the board over there?
선원마다 배당되는
The number of gold
금화.
coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
쓸만한
We can collect them by
재료들을
fishing up
건져
useful stuff or by
올리거나
hunting mermaids.
인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면
And who's the one paying you?
누가 주는 거지?
Captain.
그
The captain, obviously.
당연히
고래 뱃속에서
Are you saying that there is
경제 활동이라도 있다는
economic
것인가?
activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는
What
그만을
need of
얻을
gold
수도
coins could you have in
가질
there?
필요도
Let
없어.
alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아.
Told ya. We'll be out of here in just a little bit.
곧 밖에 나간다니까.
They all believe that, don't they?
그리고
And once we're out of this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins.
63개의 금화를 이 정도라면
With that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. I'm pretty sure outside takes on, not gold coins. Oh, by the way, ever been to Marlin Port Ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Yeah, we went there earlier. Oh, that sounds delish! Where is it?
위치가
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for service rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places. When we're out here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a bar barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like good old days. Right, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And, oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying? That's a lot of questions at once.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고
I don't
싶어 하지
think any of them
않던데요.
want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village. Yeah, Ishmael has grown out her hair. Yeah, sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village. But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long. Huh, I wonder why. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain mate came up with. Why did she not share it with people who came from other ships to join you? A solution?
해결책?
A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. Oh? What is it? What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because the stand against the captain is the stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요?
You've
스타벅.
changed, Starbuck.
꽤 선장에게
I remember you butting
반가운
heads with the
모습으로
captain
기억하고
all the
있으니.
time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅.
Starbuck,
코드 후에
first mate of the Pet Quad.
모두에게 좋은
He
사람이
wanted to be a
되고
good,
싶어 했죠.
good person to everyone,
동시에
and he was the closest of the crew to the
선장과 가장
captain's
가까운
gear,
사람이었고요. 가까운 만큼
which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end.
상관없었죠. 에이헤브는
Ahab was
평범하다고
equally
말하죠.
indifferent to everyone anyway.
관심이 없었으니.
Please excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in.
협상은
Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation.
이스마엘.
Ishmael cannot be trusted to make rational decisions. And you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that a pallid whale devoured. How do you know that? This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids.
뭐
Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when we've already come this far. We are in search of a golden person object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first? And I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing?
맞아요.
Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking?
저끼리 이야기한 걸
I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet is not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of Golden Bow. What she has just told us is more than one unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. You presume I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide! Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick the golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라.
At the dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast. Is it embedded in the whale's heart? The heart, yep. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. Huh? But you are in luck. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요.
That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence.
어떤 점이
What's so interesting about it?
심장까지
Isn't
가는
it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive just as they were about to set sail? Hello! Welcome, Captain Ahab of the Pequod! We have just met you. We have no idea what your deal is, and Ishmael is very mad at you. Welcome. I have naught else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The thread of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. Of course, Captain Ahab. Captain Ahab definitely couldn't do anything bad. It's all everyone else's fault. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick as impenetrable as Arcorp's fortress. I'm sorry, Arcorp has a fortress? Okay, Arcorp has a fortress? That sounds awesome. I want to see what it looks like. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Tried to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole? No. Well, if you wounded it, why didn't you keep going? Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempt hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what LCA does. Y'all have given up way quicker than I thought you would. What is going on? Like, we didn't even go for the heart. The heart should be weaker than its hide. That's just how creatures work. It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives torment for so long. Behold my pitiful crew! They hold on, tooth and nail, to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here? Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the float sand that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Quick bring back for hunts are our only source of subsistence. Fins. Soft. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. Actually, what does it say back there? I don't know what that says, but it says the whale, I think? And that's the drawing of the heart, it seems. Yeah, so their faith is what holds off the pilification? Is it like an abno, where like a certain amount of faith is required to survive? I'm not certain. That's the hope we hold on to. Oh. Now, give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you. God, that hurts my voice. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that voice for Ahab, because that is starting to hurt. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long have I prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down. Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What'd I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. That's not. So that's your offer? I can smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나 같아.
She's not changed one bit,
그럴듯한
driving people to their
개소리로
deaths with
사람을
bullshit
죽음까지
that,
몰고
at a
가죠.
glance, seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
저도
Yeah, there's something off about her.
생각이 들어요.
Maybe we should just do this ourselves.
우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길
Right? Never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은
I think they spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and to escape this place.
우리가 당장 해결할 수
We can really do it on our own, from scratch. Well, it doesn't hurt to try. Why not?
저희가
I also don't know how long we could hold out in here.
그래. 저 선장만큼이나
That captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼
So, our other options are
어디서 서로
either turn into mermaids, or kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever.
둘 중에
Are they really the only alternatives we got?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버리는
The Red Case shall not abandon us! Uah!
이럴 때 의견 정하는
We're having trouble
방법은
coming to an
간단해.
agreement. I will mediate.
배틀 로얄이다.
Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in between. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Yeah, like, what is this area? There's a lot. It said Ahab's office, Captain Quarters 2. There's a lot more, like, standalone story things instead of fights in this. I'm not sure if I like that. Because the fights are nice. I see that you're having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead of us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Ugh. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한
You and your
말꼬락서는
arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't
달라질
changed
기미가
one
보이지
bit.
않네. 함부로
Don't delude
착각하지
yourself. I'm not joining hands with you
당신과
ever
함께
again.
움직일 생각은 전혀
Even now, I
없으니까.
can't wait to chew you up and tear you
난
apart.
지금도
What face, what words. The girl's finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth of salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을
Didn't think you would
기억해줄
remember
줄
my
몰랐는데.
name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest, our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨
Let's see what kind of
헛소리를
crap you
하는지.
come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want is my heart. Huh? Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There is an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that, deep inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over in your heart, in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you! Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart? You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart.
터뜨려 주게만 한다면 그렇다면
And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life.
내 목숨을 내놓게 어떤 식으로
It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Huh? Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Yeah, she is very good at convincing people. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have wielded. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have.
그것이 내가
None on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that burning hatred that consumes your days.
증오스러운 나날.
Yeah, you're right.
당장이라도
I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your
찢어 죽이는
arteries.
걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만
Yet you do not
하지
act.
않지. 너는
Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck, you know the truth so well
긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔
that you are still
네가
too
너무
weak to kill
약하다는
me.
걸 알아. 불쌍하고
How pitiful, yet how
영리하기까지
clever.
하지.
The girl knows her
제
place.
주제를 너무 잘 알잖아. 참
And that
다행이다.
cleverness serves you well.
네가
A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine.
걷어차는 한심한 선언이 아니라.
Wow, she is very good at convincing people.
창백한
As long as I
거리를
can kill the
죽이기만
pallid whale with my two hands, I care not about what happens next.
굴러들어온
My heart is yours, the harpoon,
돌아라,
Ishmael.
이스마엘. 나의 모든
I will be
것을
made complete at that very
또한
moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less.
어떻게 하든
Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. Yeah, Ahab is very good at pissing people off, it seems. She's also very good at convincing them of her viewpoint. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아,
Yes, I like the look in your eyes.
네 대답이
I can
벌써
already
보여.
see it. In fact, I may as well already have heard your decision from the look.
그래.
Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Ahab.
즐기길 바라지. 그리고
And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart.
살아남아.
Wow, that was a very fast turn.
그렇게
And I'll happily destroy you the moment you're made complete.
마음으로 저 죽여줄 테니.
I can't.
그래.
Yes! Now that I see the eyes of a proper sea dog, finally conviction burns in within your eyes.
실망시키지
I shall
않는
not
바
disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale. The lava whale? So that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. Ishmael's life was better than I could do. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로
So you're joining us for the journey to the heart. Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride.
흰 부분
Not a hint
없이
of that pale membrane to be seen on you.
사람들이
Oh, speaking of which,
그러고
how are you
보니
also okay?
너희는 어떻게
How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you?
고래의 영향을
Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky. And I'll leave it at that. Thank you, Gregor. Ishmael would have spilled the beans. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Thank you, Gregor. Thank you very much. That goes very hard. That visual. There's more? There's more story. Okay. I was hoping for at least like a fight scene.
심장까지 도달하기
There are tasks that must be completed if we are to
꼭
reach the
완수해야만
heart.
하는 일들이 있다. 그리고
2 ships, 2
심장을
routes.
가기
They must go their separate
두
ways
척의
to reach the
배가
heart.
두 개의 길을 각각
Oh,
동시에
like
가야
blue and red
하는 거지.
arteries? One goes in, one goes out?
우리 피쿼드
The
호는
peckwad will make its way
췌장을
through the
지나갈 것이다.
pancreas.
질문.
Question.
해라.
Shoot.
췌장을 왜
Why are
너희가
you the ones
지나가지?
going through the pancreas?
췌장은
The whale's
까마득히
pancreas is
넓고
vast and filled with the
산성액이
treacherous acid.
거세다.
To go in there without knowing
어떤
when and
시간에
where the
어디서
acid will
그것이
spew from is the
나오는지
dance of death.
누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서
So I'm
이것을
electing to bring
하나도
those that have
모르는
toiled
어리바리한
here for
너희는
years, not
여기서
inexperienced
구를
landsmen
때는
such as
구른
you.
놈들이 적합하다.
Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다.
I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It's better that we sailors, who spent their entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. Ooh, there's a lot more filler on the next floor. Oh god.
그렇다고 특별히
While there aren't any
까다롭게
particularly
강한
powerful,
인어가 있는
troublesome
것은
mermaids
아니지.
there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path.
우리는 췌장의
At the end of the
끝에서
pancreas, we will hew open the largest
가장
veins.
두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼
Then its left
심장에서
heart
더
atrium will
깊이
open to
들어가기
supply blood to the
위해
area.
왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
Okay, so what about us?
이쪽
You will take this path, the right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into that path I sent you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. That's the abnormalities, aren't they? What you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there, hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart, where the atriums meet. There, I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience contending with a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that heals its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when you destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. Well, I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all. And for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, like, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the Clawhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been by our work at the end of the day. Most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, nor even for a moment. Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, traitorous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew stirs Pequod boat. So, I steer. Oh, Queequeg's coming with us. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Yeah, Grandma will not stop yapping. And Ishmael wants to put her down. Journey to the Heart, Captain's Quarters 4. Yep, here we are. I'll keep this team. I hope Sync Association Dawn can get some use. Otherwise, I might swap her for BL Saltsu or R-Corp Reindeer. I could swap her for Greg, too. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we going now? What the hell is that? Oh, we're in the lungs. That's why. Okay. That's a lung. Pequod Town entrance. Queequeg. Grandma will not stop yapping. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought you... Everyone died. Me too. Also thought you dead. Where I was, we bury dead people. No burning. In earth, in hearts, deep, never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me, too? I want to see sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. He wants to see the sunset. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset always warms, or always warm wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. It's the mermaid's cry. Our future, if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt, very slowly, and later, float away, like we were never here. Don't want it to be mermaid. The pallid whale, have to kill it, only then we get out. What the hell? There's static in my ears? I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Or maybe it's the influence of the golden bow? Crying. The pallid whale's right atrium entrance. Crying. Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Pip, it's your turn to go down there. That's what Starbuck used to look like. The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds. Why did you keep them in the hold? Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. Oh, that's a kid. That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Queequeg? Why are we doing any of this? Yeah, why are they keeping the mermaids on board? Shouldn't they just kill them and throw them overboard? Yeah, she has the middle tattoos. They're just all scratched out. Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see pallid whale soon. Which means all this be over soon. Yeah, it'll all be over soon. So when this voyage is over... What is this mess? You're not even man your stations properly, you deckhands! Captain! Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate's stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate stub in the boat he was on, and... Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the Great Lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. Oh, so that's why they had the mermaid locked up down there. They were using it to triangulate where the pallid whale is. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters, unauthorized, was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. What the hell? Captain Ahab? Captain? What the hell? Oh, that looks like the pallid whale's eye. How it looked in there. Yeah. Looks like she just has a bunch of photos of the whale's eye with her trying to stab it. The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lake stuck to the ceiling of their quarters. She did not stir. I looked at the site for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always is. Yeah. On the Pequod, the captain had a tight leash around us. We are merely grasping onto what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's gotta be close. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, Why don't they leave the ship already? Is Captain Ahab keeping them there? Oh, okay. Hello, Politified. We want to get SP early. Unopposed, unopposed. We want to win that. So, please win the SP glasses, because we're going to be dealing with some Abinos today. And that's always not going to be easy. Okay, what clashes can be taken? You can't take one, damn it. I was hoping for Dawn to grab one. Ishmael doesn't need a clash. Like, at all. Then she can take one. This is fine. It's not ideal, but Faust having to clash is decent. Oh, wow, she lost her skill 3. Okay, I'll go over to the SP and deal with that. Ooh, wow. Everyone needs SP, looks like. Ooh. That's neutral. Grab Power Guard. That's much better. Yep. CAGG Gamer. I'll be doing this for a couple hours, so I might still be streaming when you're done. It's domineering. There we go. Favored, dominating. Oh, yield my flesh. Let's hope it loses. See? We want wins. Win. Get SP. Please, Dawn, win your clash. Good. We're winning the clash. Are they all dead? Nope, one's living. Oh, never mind. Self-destructive Purge went at it. It's down. Yeah. I beat Ricardo because I have Zwei Ishmael and the one who shall grip Sinclair. Soon after setting sail... Whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching! Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Okay. Check under the ship. 50% chance for combat encounter gonna eat. I want the ego gift. I know that for certain. I want the ego gift, but I'm not certain if I get the ego gift with this one. Ishmael gaining SP doesn't matter, but it's a 50% chance, and I want that ego gift. Screw it. I'll reload for it if I don't get it. I'm going to ignore it. What the hell is... The noise sinner was about to say something before stopping herself. Maybe she thought it was a waste of effort. Scratching noises are intensifying. Yay! To be fair, this was no normal ship, so maybe the ship just makes scratching noises for the time. If it doesn't, but that reminds me, pirate ships. I guess what those spikes were for. Scratching noises continue to intensify until it moves to the side of the ship. Soon, the source of the scratching noises reveal itself. Mermaids. Damn it, we should have checked. I was gonna say to that. We had to fight. I'm okay with it. Oh, all allies lose 10 SP? Okay, no. Melted LCCB employee badge. This is what I wanted. Let me reroute how all of these goes. So Dawn wants 2. Then Blade Lineage, Heisho Mao, Rose Spanner, 1 jumper.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
There we go. I'm completely okay with us doing that. There we go. Neutral. Ooh, that's strong. They have negative skills, which is the thing that makes them so damn dangerous. Dominating. Please, Dawn, win. Good. We need the SP. That's what we need. Okay, Ward wins. Good. Ishmael does not need the SP, because her SP is static. It will always stop at -25. Reva, lost. Go. And... Ooh, okay, Sinclair, that's not great. But everyone else is doing decently well. Unopposed. Favored, unopposed. Go. The game's protection next doing that. Yeah. Okay. Favored. Get some SP, bud. Unopposed. Oop. That's guaranteed. I'm doing that. 8. The lower one is better, because it's a guaranteed. SP. Generation. Draw the sword doing well. Thank you, Dawn, for not messing up your Fajin this time. Grab up. Grab the charge. Tremor count increase. That's doing that greatsword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not dead, but close. And now there's 3 left. Dominating, unopposed. Dominating, unopposed. Go. A-Res went off again. God, Sword of the Home. Marceau is actually pretty decent with this team. Sword of the Homeland will not stop activating. Going out Greatsword. Here does Flame Palm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Again. Nice. There we go. We got the Ego Gift. That's what I wanted. That's why I took the 50% chance. Pride damage taken, -10. Could be decent. Okay, let's keep going. Weakweg 3.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yep, it's more twin hooks. Hello. Dominating. Oh. Dominating. Oh, that's guaranteed. Oh. Minimum floor is guaranteed. It's always nice. Okay, we're good. Ward, please hit a single coin. Yay. That's all we wanted. So. Nice. Rev up went through. And then. Oh, that's not guaranteed. Go for that then. Ooh. 416. What's your defensive? 416 still. I'll go with 416 on the defensive skill instead. 419, 719. Yeah, your shield. We go with that in both. Get tremor count for spending. The Homeland is activated yet again. Nice. It's probably not even spending anymore. It's happening so damn often. Actually, I should check what. Oh, Ishmael lost the Earth Shield. Pity. And because of the paralysis she got, she won it even with the paralysis. Neat. There we go. Unopposed, dominating, unopposed. We're good. Get your classes in while you can. Who knows if there'll be an abnormality that decides, hey, my entire thing is going to be you lose SP like every turn. Because I know that weird frog thing in the dailies does that. Hopefully we don't run into it. It's kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
불길 속으로.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I know that I can do that. I generally check the clash. The clash is more important to me most of the time. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive Manager, I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids lashed onto the walls and are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Who should keep track of the directions? Ishmael is almost guaranteed to, but let's see, is anyone actually guaranteed to? Merceau is guaranteed to. See, 12 to 20 and threshold is 11. Thank you, Merceau. Left. The road splits to 3? Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Merceau's quick and clear directions, we are making clear work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship didn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. And select entity healed for 5 SP. Worth it. Exit, still far. Someone will have to continue to keep track of our directions. Oh, I can't select Merceau. Okay. Rojan, you just have to hit 2. You're basically guaranteed. So, you do it, Rojan. Nice. Go straight. Or right, now. Right hard rubber. Thanks to Rojan's quick and clear directions, we're making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the herd of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Yep, see you around, gamer. Okay, select entity healed. Then, see, almost there. We escape soon to the next area. We're almost there. Okay, we're almost out there. Let's not get complacent. Trace of the sight and sound, I need to hit both. But you, I need to hit all of them. You, I just need to hit 2. You have the best chance. No, you don't, actually. What's that chance? I think it's like 95 out of 100. And that would be... if I wanted to, I could calculate it this, but I'm just going to do Faust. Because I want the SP. Oh, we failed. Wait, there's a drop? What do we do? I can't see too well in here. Faust is trying their best, but exhaustion seemed to have gotten the better of them. The directions were very muddled. We were so close to the exit. At the fighter way to the end then. Select the entity, lost 10 SP. Combat encounter. In the next battle to gain ego gift mermaid oil.
형세를 파악하지 못했군요.
Wait, do you get an ego gift on every encounter? Or is it just the first one that you run into? Because if it was every encounter, I would have purposely failed. There we go. Hello, mermaids. There we are. God, the way everything moves is the worst. Dominating, favored, dominating, favored, dominating. Go. We're winning this. All of it. Yep. We haven't lost any classes so far. 1 mermaid down. Dominating, dominating, unopposed, dominating. Dominating, unopposed, unopposed. Go! Please, Rojan! Rojan, please! Please, please! Damn it! Damn it, Rojan. Can't let you through. Ishmael won that. Attack power up 3 because of compulsion, but no longer active. Okay, how's our SP looking? Decent, but not perfect. Ooh. Unopposed. Unopposed. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Favored. 4 to 10. Ooh. Power counter. Because that's a much higher chance of winning. And then yield my flesh, so I don't mind losing. And dominating. Let's see. Yeah, higher. Actually, wait. What's your SP at? What's your SP at? So it's in the positive. So we want to go for swordplay of the homeland.
위험을 발견. 제압할게.
Really, the engage duel. Ta-do. Thank you, Dawn. Let's get rid of the rest of the mermaids and get this eco gift. You know what? I'm gonna look it up.
최선의 방어를.
Kanto Dungeon Mermaid Oil. I want to see if that's the only way you can get this one.
제대로 찝었군. 자,
This is no, not VI, IV. There's no, just V. Yeah, Kanto V Dungeon Mermaid Oil. I don't care about AI mode, Google. Yeah. Go. Let's pull this up. We are in part 3. Let's go to the dungeon. And it didn't show up. There's nothing on the wiki. Well, fandom wiki at least. I know there's a proper one, but whatever. Okay, dominating. Wow, you just need to hit 1? Okay, nice. Dominating. There. Here's the sight and sound. There we go. Oh, we're good. We're good. This is gonna finish off most of them, or at least stagger them. Then we'll get into the abnormality battles. Hopefully, nothing too ruthless and horrifying is something we have to fight, because some of the abnormalities I have encountered in the mirror dungeon are rude, to say the least. There we go. Encounter done. We got whale oil. Let's see what it is. Inflict additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. I mean, that's okay. I have like some tremor on this team, so there we go. We're going into the right heart atrium. Save team. What is this? Right heart atrium. Difficulty level 39. It's a battle. That, not mermaid, not whale. Monster from the other outskirts? Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy corp branch, but the whale has devoured them. I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different. Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts. Abnormalities. Born how? They were once human. These have been created by humans as a new source of new energy. They have wishes, looks like. You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes? Yes, they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Well, looks like their wants and desires are all they have left. No intelligence, nothing left. Must be nice. Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that the blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Queequeg, stop! You're bleeding. Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. What does that mean? Hello, abnormality, ambling pearl. You have slime. Generate green slime next turn every time this value shrinks, and you consume green slime on combat start, and you inflict poison. That's just burn from Runia. Yeah, that's just burn from Runia. Inflict defense down by poison. Larva is lose SP. That's SP damage. That's not great. Okay. And let's see. What's the highest one? You are highest. Marceau can take care of one of the early ones. you need to get some flashing in before the end. Growth fluid, learn the path, and you'll grab some tremor while attacking the... What is this? Actually, I should check. Shell and Pearl. We should go for the Pearl, I'm thinking. Then, like, what are the resistances? Shell is... Oh, thank you for the follow, Possible Neko. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Oh, the Shell endures everything, and the Pearl is normal. So target the Pearl. Yeah. Any passives? No passives. Yeah, this seems good. Let's go. Let's hope for Clash wins. Self-destructive Purge? Yes. Go. We got it through. Player, thank you very much. The Tremor Burst is decent, but not needed. Then Swordplay of the Homeland wins again. Well, draw off the sword, not Swordplay of the Homeland. Actually, no, it did activate the sword. That is right. There we go. Ishmael's getting some SP up. It starts every battle at disadvantage in exchange for being functionally immortal. Draws it in. Yep, he isn't too hard so far. He seems fine. Just target the Pearl and don't let yourself be poisoned. Go. And now green slime exists. What is this? Apply 3 green slime to Alien Pearl when defeated by Alien Pearl. At turn end, each of them applies 5 poison to all of us. Okay, we want to kill those then. You are speed 3, so what's your defenses? Destructible. You are weak to Pride and Wrath. Okay, Pride will be thrown at you. That, if it hits both, it'll kill. And then Acupuncture, if it hits both, will kill as well. But I want, other than that, yeah, okay, yeah. I almost forgot about Power Counter. I can use that to take care of the... Okay, this will be left untouched. And 1... Nope, actually, I can do it with Flame Pong. Then you'll get some more charge count here. Here you go. Actually, no, I'll take care of the green spawn. I want to get rid of all. There we go. It shall be done. It shall be done. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Then... Can you kill it? Darn it. It's not dead. Sad. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 down. Moral excitement, please. Yes. Good job, player. The shell was actually almost staggered, which I was not expecting. I thought it would take more damage than that. Let's rack up the scores. Go with green slime. There we go. Nice. Okay, there's only 1 left. And the only other thing is Swiftly Protection going off. Nice. Oh, damn it. That one. That's the one he was targeting. And now there's 3 going off. Evade, Inflict Poison. That's not great. We want some SP. And I have a lot of ego resources, so Fluid Zac it is. Let's use it on the Evade. Actually, no, Devouring Fluid. Use it on Devouring Fluid. Because that will probably kill all of these. What's the numbers on this? 23. Actually, let's look at this. 24. Won't kill. That's cool. But Roja can... Where are you? Oh, okay, never mind. I can't do that then. Too much charge count to use this point. I can't interrupt this. Moral second. We'll want to get the Devouring Fluid. But... And... Prithee can't win against Overflowing. Actually, wait. At max, you're at 26. But if you roll good enough, you could. But I'm not going to try. I'm just going to take care of the green slimes. Go. No, Fodgen won't. Prithee will take care of it. So, draw the sword. And rev up. Any more charge now. That should be good. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just the evade. Okay, good. We're good. Fluid Sac is working. Good. That's the highest number. So, Fluid Sac goes off without a pitch. And all of them are dead. Okay, good. No more exciting enactment. He has no green slime on him now. He should be staggered. Never mind. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It might fall apart without it. Who will take its meaning away? You, because trace the sight and sound is right here. Actually, let's see. Oh, why did you go with that one? Okay. Ward. Why is it going with skill 3 on all of them? I'm not really certain, but Faust has the highest probability, so we'll go for third. 1, 2, 3, we're good. Faust reaches towards the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all of that, the Faust prevails, claiming the gem with their hands. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated from something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. There we go. Faust loses 30 SP. Ooh. Faust loses 20 HP. Emily Pearl loses 3 green slime, but already had no green slime left. It's staggered. Neat. Why? If it has no green slime, becomes staggered. Neat. Then, let's go with Fluid Sac again. Try to get everyone, just try to do some SP stuff. And that should kill most of the green slime, but be certain I'll put Merceau and Sinclair on enforcement. Actually, what does that change? Pearl loses all 3. So go for Pearl. Go for Pearl. There we go. Fluid Sac. Yeah, heads, not heads. Sac. This battle will conclude with victory. SP is back. Nice. The slime lives. 1, 2, down, and there we go. Cool. We want to break the pearl if we can, or at least get close. 1, 2, 3. Not broken yet. Close. Abrasion compression. 1. There we go. The pearl is at its. Is it not a fragger threshold? Why did it not? We staggered it next turn. Darn it. I was hoping it wouldn't stagger, so we could go through it. Okay, we have that. So we'll let one of these go through. Fajin, go there. Yield my flesh on corrosive fluid. You there as well. And Bennett Greatsword can beat that. Actually, your shield will probably do much better. And then rev up. That seems good. Break the green slime. Raise the sight and sound. 1. Good. 1, 2. It's down. Whew. Kill the green slime. Rev up. Do damage to the shell. Yield my flesh. Darn it. Sad. I was hoping it wouldn't hit that. Green slime is down. And it's staggered again. Nice. We'll focus on the... Actually, let's see. What is it? It is still endured, even though staggered. So we want to go for the pearl. Okay, so... Go for the pearl. Go for the pearl. Wrath and Pride are best. What's your charge count, actually? 3 plus charge count. Up and up. Go for it. Acupuncture. Ward. That is... Okay, we won't kill it this turn. So I'm going to try to divert some of them to kill the green slime. You won't kill. You could... No, you won't. You'll inflict tremor, but you won't kill. So... You could kill, but... So I just have you and you up there. Step. 1 down. Then your flame palm goes off. Rev up, kill the slime. Oh, it has 1 health. The other one's down. And ward. 1, 2, 3. Only did like 75 damage. Not good. But okay. So we'll kill the slime. I can't flash that, but I can flash you. Hello, Parables. That's okay. 620 or no, yeah, 620. Ward. And also, ooh, the Bowery fluid. That's great. There's a Flame Palm could win there. Oh, it probably will win. I'll put you back down there instead of Passion Vibration. We could win this. I'll try it. And Sinclair will shield. Because everything else is the evade. And the path, we're good. 1, 2. And, yep, there we go. The green slime is down. Ward went off against Starlight Fluid just fine. 1, 2, 3. Not staggered, that's okay. Here's the Flame Palm. 1, 2, 3, 4. And please. Yes. Thank you, Roja. That was very close. There we go. First one off fine. It is staggered again. Okay. I'll use another Fluid Sac to get some more SP back. And there we go. 2 attack rates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break the Pearl. Fluid Sac. 22, 24. That'll be the victory. We can kill this clamp. All the slime is at 1 HP. Is up shout. Pearl is broken. I repeat, Pearl is broken. I think it's about to die. We're gonna kill this one. Okay, I think that is the first Abno fight of Dungeon 5 complete. Victory. Da-da-da. Queequeg? What are you doing? Queequeg used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain. Queequeg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms. Then, with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh. This is Price. I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn in her skin. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them myself. Queequeg, don't do this. We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there, one of the finesses, so stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos, tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past. On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Whalers were often running from their pasts, wanted to wash their past away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. Yep. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the back street knows the story. Though it may just be one of those tall tales, it's not a tale one can so casually laugh off. Once, a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Oh. Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends. But no one dares treat this tale like it is. Because the middle really was like that. But the middle I've heard of... I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Ever. So, can't leave. So, They captured me. They said to me to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, then they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech also touched by the middle, so I went to the doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran. Again. Even after you lost your speech? Even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos? They're still coming after you? That's too high a price. Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world, thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. Isn't a big sister above a big brother? So that's like a really high ranking member. So I killed and killed and killed. Not because of orders, killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to, because I wanted respect as a big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again? Yeah, once this voyage is over. Let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you. Together. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. Kraken Port? That's gotta be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've had up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlinport? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know? I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna need a dishwasher. I've seen how to scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck, you'll rent Pip's building. And you better pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? Oh, this is sweet. People who wanted to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. I sketched something for myself, too. And in that sketch, I'm walking alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands, or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching. How we will continue to live out the rest of our days. How we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her simmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn when withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole deal is over and we go back to the Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get some ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted? It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael was trying so hard to take back. Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back? What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands. What would I go back to? Why would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? No, forget it. Okay. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Will there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to ask her to continue on to the next? Maybe not. When an enemy with a pure skill or a gluttony skill, inflict level 2 defense double down. Okay, let's go up to another save point. Brightheart Atrium 2. And... Brightheart Atrium 3. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall. A thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. With a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They will slow us down. We can get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. Began rushing at the ship. Wrath advantage. We will take the vanguard and keep the mermaids off the ship. You are guaranteed. Merceau, please. Merceau takes a vanguard, knocking mermaids off the ship. Good enough. Nice, you made it through. Phew, the wall's twitching. Looks like it's about to. Not a second after, the stern of her boat made it past the wall. The door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Okay. Select an identity, healed for 20 SP. All allies healed for 5 SP. There we go. Right heart ventricle. Let's go. Boy, your headband. It's all mucked up with blood. Now that's a right terrifying look, isn't it? Nothing but a quick wash in water can't fix. Your headband. Familiar. Familiar or not. Desperate's not. Queequeg, I survived by hanging on to the ropes you tied to your coffin. The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held onto it with my dear life. That rope. Also for you. You want me to bucket out oil from in there? Yep, it's not as hard as it looks, though. The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful. The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be. I'm not that small, though. This is Stub. Yeah, this is Stub, the guy who became a mermaid, according to Pip. It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya? A whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale. Actually, this guy looks like he's from Seven Association. It's like the same jacket. Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Whale oil! It feeds us, it keeps us warm. Aboard the Pequod was a man named Stub, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I can't. Not into that abyss on nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a single slight breeze. I can't. Those words nearly escaped my mouth when... what are you doing? Your rope. Tie it to my waist. But why? Tethered like so. Now if you fall, I fall. You, me, together. Her sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together. Someone to catch me if I fell. Someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tied one end of the rope to Queequeg's waist and the other on mine. Huh? Funny, I should mention that. The rope was too short, too flimsy, and immediately snapped. And I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and the various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. Oh. Whale oil is the source of the tuning forks, isn't it? The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Yup. The pallid whale is just the most whale oil focused whale. All whale oil does this naturally. It tries to become one with everything, as though it was always part of it. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultravibrofusion, oscillation frequency. How such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes into contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there is nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely, and that's why they carried with them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me? I don't even know what I am. Maybe I'm just shallower than a whale. I boarded the Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark, where the distinction of all things began to blur, I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from there, a rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. This rope, I wanted to hold on to this rope and live. Because it was right there, right before me. Ishmael! Rope, hold tight! Queequeg came for her. Man, dying in that oil. That would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day, maybe. The rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope, it snapped. No, it can. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot. As long as we can make it to the heart. You'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale began to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape, have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid, I think that one thought. I think that one thought again and again. And suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart, to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. Aww. Is anyone else getting like... nah. Peculatum! It's the classic boys. Hello, Peculatum. It's y'all again. Explosive Wrath. That's a 1-coin skill. I will send Verso at it. Lady got me first. You. Then, ooh, actually, who can deal with this? Only Merceau. Great. Never mind. Merceau is not dealing with that one. There we go. And Bursting Gloom. Favored. What? Oh, Dawn has to take care of this one too. Then I can grab... Oh, no. Sinclair. And I will kill the... What is it? Which ones are weak against... I want weak against Pride, yes. Body. Fatal to Pride. Gluttony. Okay. Who are you? You're Sinclair. Take that back. There we go. Here's the Flame Palm. Wounds yet again. We're good. Here's the Sight and Sound. There we go. Nice. Through. Yield my flesh. Wins yet again. And I just threw. Even when only hitting tail, it wins. Nice. Rip up because it does more damage. Self-destructive Herd, because it'll kill you. There we go. And dead. Yep. Oh, never mind, just the body shattered. a lot of their bodies are shattered. An acupuncture. That will probably kill. Because you are fatal right now, right? Yep, fatal. Then 1, 2, and
저여 목구를
Go.
달궈볼까?
Clear in the path, my lord. Path, my lord. One that. Plus that that. The stagger. Acupuncture can beat the speculum gluttony peculatum. Yeah, it kills it. Nice. Now it's this one. Down it, Dawn. You failed me, Don Quixote. I was hoping for you to kill it.
내 머리가 쪼개지진 않겠어.
Yeah, Immortal Action killed the Wrath one. There's only 2 left, I think. Yep. I want Roja to take this clash. She is the lowest SP. And everyone else will just kill this one. There we go.
위험인물
First
발견.
play of the Homeland is active. And this one is dead. Is it not dead? Okay, Roja's gonna beat this clash. We know that much.
걸려라.
1,
한 건 했고.
we're good. Bajin, it's dead. Good. They're all down. Okay, Peculatum down. Nice. Combat tips. At the start of battle, yep, sin resistances. Let's go back in. Right heart ventricle.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Ishmael in whale oil.
이곳이
So this is the second atrium that the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Queequeg approached me.
너 이름 알아?
Your name, I know. They call you Dante.
단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말
Your words, I can't hear. Like whale voices, like mermaid voices.
고려는 살려.
You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이
But not just body death.
너는
Heart
살려내.
death, too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지
You don't make
않아.
them lose way.
저들의 방해.
Their way. Where they really want to go.
정말 가고 싶어 하는 거.
Yeah?
시계 소리.
You tell them with your clock sound.
나
Dante, something I wish.
하고 있어. 나는
I want
이스마엘
Ishmael to
표류하지 않게.
find her way. We'll try. We'll try, Queequeg. We'll try. More mermaids. It's chain battle. Dominating, 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 and
가자.
let's go. Chain battle works perfectly in my favor. Stagger plus? Oh, nice. It's always perfect when that goes off. Nice. Visual sight and sound is also going as planned. Oh, Prithee, please no. Prithee, yes. Okay, thank God. That was very close. Much closer than I would have liked. There's my flesh. Went through fine. Ward. Good. 1, 2,
최선의
3.
방어를
We got the SP back. Grab up, down. Okay. Now, unopposed, unopposed, dominating, dominating, unopposed, unopposed. Don't read it.
불길 속으로
Forward judgment is fine. We're good. Draw the sword, barge in. Win a great sword. Nice. Win a great sword. Nice. Let's rack up some scores.
걸려라.
That'll probably kill. Yep. Now it's just a little more. Unopposed, dominating, guaranteed, yeah. Dominating, unopposed, 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 unopposed.
불가
we go.
위야. 나가지 못하리.
Nice step. Step up. Nice. 1, 2. Pause in. 1, 2. And it's dead. The mermaids are down. I wonder what the numbers behind that victory screen mean. Because there's a bunch of random numbers there. Time for another Abno fight. Right, heart check. We will Sinew Bridge. Let's go.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And well, we just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there.
다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Quick suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
예.
HW, what are you doing?
이곳 바닥.
The bridge, made of flimsy
줄로
veins.
이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야.
This way, original plan.
원래 작전.
길로 보이지만
This looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once
한 명이
once
가고
one person crossed,
다음
bridge
사람이
snap on
또
their necks.
무너져.
What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는
I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here.
우리
That
전부를
means
이 길로 안내한 것은 네놈 혼자 건넌다.
you're going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you.
떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시
Blimey, what I say. There was something iffy about this plan.
뭐였지?
Boy, is this that loony captain's orders?
그 미친
희생.
She said, sacrifice necessary.
누군가
Can't go forward
떨어져야지
unless someone falls.
앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나
I wanted to escape.
함께
I wanted to
나가고
escape with Techwad crew.
그리고 그
And we were just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜
Then why did
마음을
you change your
바꾼 거야?
mind?
알고 싶어졌어.
Want to know now.
뭘?
Know what?
내가
My way, my path.
가고 싶은.
Thank you, then, for not leading us down the path. Okay. That's a door, pretty much. You are Skin Prophet. No conditions, and no passives. Great, that's helpful. Let's see. Can't clash with any of your attacks. Not even the Sworn that not that prophecy. On hit, inflict burn and burn on target. So I will. Hello, the anti-guts. Welcome. We are in the midst of this. Yeah, we can't clash with anything, but we can guard. So I'll take these off Roja. Oh, actually, that's a lot on Marceau. Take that off Marceau. What's those? Take you out. And one. Take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Sinclair will take the other one for Roja. Marceau can handle the health movement. Oh, is it an annoying Abno fight?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
And Castle Lord. Candle is not dead. I think that's bad. The candles are here, so I feel like we need to break it. There we go. 2 candles gone.
걸려라.
Crack the sword. 2 candles gone. We need to get the last one. And last one somewhere. So. Oh, and now the candles have actual skills. I still can't clash them. Let's see. Spark Flame is 1-point skill, so we'll go with It Shall Be Done. Better. Mark. Then Beard's Flame Palm. Can you cast this? No, you can't. Ishmael, I'll let you do it. So that seems good as an SP game. Then the rest, just actually, you have that kind of shield. You have that shield, so you'll just shield. Because there's an attack. There is an attack on you. So I'll just use this to grab one. Hey, what's your weak defenses?
지금 바쁜데.
You are fatal to
이것만
pierce.
빨리.
These are pierce attacks. Never mind. I'll do that. And Sinclair will also attack it.
조여 먹구를
There you go.
긁어볼까?
It shall be done. Nice. Spirit of the Flame Palm. Did more damage to the candle. Draw the sword. There we go. Broken heart. Twin Knight Greatsword. Boss and everything. Good. Also be revealed. More damage on Marceau and more damage on Ishmael. Okay, all the candles are lit. Any revealed passives? Nope. All cells scatter. Prioritize enemies with marked. Marked. When hit, gain additional potency and burn count. Double burn count and potency when hit. Ooh. Ooh, that's not nice. That's even worse. We'll snuff out the lights next turn when out of shield. But is there any other paths revealed? When all candles are lit, use defensive skill, snuff them out next turn when out of shield. You won't hit me unless I hit you, so I'll ignore you for now, I think. Then Longing and Ward. Heal my flesh. Fajin. Actually, no. Yeah, self-destruct the Purge and Fajin. Then you don't have enough. There we go. That's it. Go for it. Trace the sight and sound. Got it. Deal damage. 1, 2, 3. And the thing bursts, so that's good. Ward beats Longing. Nice. Feeling fine. I'm glad Queequeg revealed to us about the bridge before we went over it, because having our journey end there would be very anticlimactic. We have 14 defense now. Wow. Well, on the Skin Prophet. Self-destruct Purge. Go. 1, 2, 3. That is 123 damage. Then rev up for some charge before we go for the next one. Yeah, feeling fine. How y'all doing? That is a mass attack. Snuff out. Flash lose. Turn end, all handle, field active. Need to beat this. I should not have used all my good skills. I'll just use Faust. Fluid Sack. No, I don't want anyone to attack these guys. Faust, I want you to attack only this dude. There we go. There we go. Ignore the candles. Everyone else. Actually, you have... Immoral Enactment could beat you. What's your SP at? It's actually pretty good. I think Immoral Enactment could win this. So, I'll take this off. Then I'll clash with one of these. So, all shall scatter. No, Longing. Clash with Longing. I'll clash with Longing again. Yeah, Fluid Sack is great. I'm just not using it right now because I don't think I need it, actually. Okay, let's hope we win this. Sinclair, we believe in you. Please, Faust, thank you. Then Sinclair, please. Nice. Sinclair, almost. Oh, Sinclair won. Yes. Your shield lost. That's not great. That's not great at all. Desert Flame Palm can do this. I'll do Fluid Sack next turn, because next turn I need to focus on getting all the light back down. Thank you, Rojan. You were actually a decent DPS. Fluid Sack. Use it now. Oh, you have attacked 2 weight. So, there we go. Then, Moral Enactment. 1 candle. 1 candle. 1 candle. 1 rev up. That should be enough. Actually, I'll move you over here. Sure. One of the... no. How much charge does she have? None, looks like. That's not great. So, rev up. This one only good when charged. Okay, that seems good. Let's go. Fluid Sack. Yes, we got 22. This battle will conclude with victory. Yeah, SP and HP regen is just so goddamn good. Oh, she got all the candles. I didn't need to... oh, whatever. Moral Enactment. Right. Please take care of the last candle. Damn it. Okay. Good to do. We can't clash those. It shall be done. Jin. Ooh. One of those there. See, all of them are down. There we go. Beat that. And then just rev up. Get more charge. We're good. Shall be done. Nice. Fluid sac Faust. Does so much. Puncture. Nice. 1, 2, 3. All shall be revealed. All shall burn. All shall burn. 1, 2. All the candles are lit. Condor calls for aid. The records inscribed with that burning quail are endless. Yet the prophet must write, because the future is also endless. Who will read the records? Faust is the only one who has a high chance of doing this. Please. 1, 2. Good. Faust snuffed the burning flames and looked into the records. A blank thing. The sinner could not understand a single word of it, but soon realized that reading it was unnecessary. Faust merely accepted the records as they naturally came to them. Oh god, yeah, that's fair. The sinner felt as though something was constricting around their head, but their weapon arm felt empowered. One of the heads was glaring in the direction. Okay, Faust loses 20 SP. Faust gains 2 attack up for the encounter. She gains Skin Profit, gains 3 damage up and 3 fragile. Reduces the candle with the most HP to 1. That's not great. Moral enactments. Bajin. Let's rack up the scores. Sway Knight Greatsword. No. And I want to guard this. That's just better. And acupuncture. There we go. And then Faust and there we go. Grab that back. One-sided guard. Want that back. You want to be unopposed. Okay, everything else is good. And blind side, blind step. Moral enactment. There we go. 1, 2, reset button. We're good. Yeah, some enemies in Mirror Dungeon you dislike not because they're hard, but because they take a while. And the abnormalities with phases are definitely one of those. Let's rack up some scores. 1, 2, 3. And it's dead. Nice. Success. Yeah, the fucking robot factory. Whenever I run into the robot factory, I've decided I'm just gonna fight them normally, because usually that's faster than going through that. He got bit trying to save Pip. The whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. He... Shit, why'd that oil barrel have to fall on our oarsmen? None of it made sense from the start. Making that kid Rose a replacement. Captain, please stop it. Is Stuff gonna die? What did I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But... what will happen to... The Pequod is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I am not a mermaid. Oh. Oh. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it towards the whale of hatred. Oh god. Oh. Captain, please no! Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Ooh, I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. Huh? What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across this lake. The great sailor Stubb who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the... Oh. She's gaslighting them. Constantly. Always. Stubb didn't want to be swept away. He was still alive. He hadn't completely turned into a mermaid, but she's going to try to make them forget that. The great... In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives! He did not die, though he's overboard floating in the lake after this fateful battle. He will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. Yeah, this is God. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for our victory. And he bellows that we must go on, sail forth to victory. What kind of insanity is... We sail forth. Queequeg? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stub. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course we will all share tales of the long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, And there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern, in Stub's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over. Something is so off with Ahab. Like, why is everyone falling for this? The whale of hatred is finally in our sights. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men! All aboard for the hunt for the evil. All aboard on this voyage to hunt the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. So we'll kill it! We'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Aye! Shout, bellow. Aye, Captain. Goodbye, Stub. Oh, fuck, that feels wrong. Goodbye, Stub. Let's meet again, again and again. Aye. Yeah, it'll all be over when we kill the pallid whale. When we kill the whale of all evils. So, all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. This is what she does. You'll get when hitting Fiery Down. Hit an enemy with a Lust Affinity skill or a skill that inflicts burn or unique burn, inflict more burn. If the enemy has 20 burn potency, double it. Sinew Bridge. Something of the heart. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut open the artery. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Pride advantage. Who can possibly cut it open with a single strike? Ryoshu can. Wow, Ryoshu will always hit this. Ryoshu slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Oh, before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As the blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. All allies healed for 10 SP.
아름다운 작품을
Right.
하나 만들었지.
Let's go to the Sabno. Well, Peculata, probably.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yep, Peculata. I was right. Okay. I'm just gonna win, right? I'm sorry. Did that not clash at all with, like, anything? Great. You need to... you. Then a lot of them are trying to clash with Ishmael. This one's trying to clash with Merceau. Where's Merceau? There you are. Merceau... Reversion compression can be grind. I'll try it. You'll do it. Instead, roll, and Roll. And I want this one dead.
위험인물 발견.
Vibration suppression. 1, 2. Here's the flame palm. 1, 2, 3. Defense down yet again. Healed my flesh. As always, brilliant. 29. Self-destructive purge. Wins yet again. And it's dead. It's so dead. It's not. Huh, I'm surprised it lived that. There we go. Crystal Light sound. One down. Let's kill some more. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. I'll be dead. 4. And 5. So, then, Blink Step will kill that. Moral Enactment, stagger and kill this one, probably. Oh, it didn't. Engaging Duel, and forgot who else was on there, so probably kill this. Memory! It almost completely broke his body. Let's rack up some scores. Body is broken. Then Ward can kill him. 1, 2, and then draw the sword. Didn't kill, but it was close. Okay. There we go. What level are y'all? Level 39. You won't get anything for this. Great. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yep, just use all skill ones. Because we don't want to waste any resources. Up. Nice. Actually, is Sinclair's... Oh, I wonder if I need to check if Sinclair's defensive skill is at combat start or not. Thumping of the heart. Let's go to this one. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated by their appearance. They used to be they were used as supply crates. Some boxes has a Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them have the Before Team logo. We wants to swallow these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them, just in case? Rummage through them. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing the contents as well. Who can strike the crate with just the right amount of force? Okay. Okay, so Otis can, so can Gregor, and so can Faust. Faust just needs to hit +6. She just needs to hit 1 of her 2. So she's more reliable than the other 2. Commence. Please, yes. Faust observed the crate closely, then took a step back. Then, with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside the box with a rusted hook covered in blood and used white membrane was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use it could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Rusted hook obtained. This crate has the LCCB8 logo on it. Looks sturdy enough, but we probably can't smash it open. Appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to smash just this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a center who used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. Pride advantage. We will attempt to crack the lock. Don Quixote needs to hit 3. You need to hit 2. You need to hit multiple. You need to hit 1. You need to hit 1. I'll just trust Merceau. Merceau, hit 1. Please? Yes. Merceau fitted with the lock and opens the crate. I see. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. If there aren't any more useful boxes around, we decided to move on to the next area. Ego Gift, standard issue mag obtained. Gain 1 poised when a skill's first coin hits against the enemy with bleed. And identities of ammo start encounters with +3 max ammo. Neither of those are useful. Thumping of the heart 4. Let's go down to level 3. Ahab's command led us straight to our singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지.
Bite the bait and sink with Captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you,
서서히
not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating.
시계 대가리
It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking.
건져 올리는 거.
어겼어.
Broke it. Captain's orders.
선장의 명령. 눈을
Broke Captain's orders. Can't see sunset again.
아니,
No, you can. You'll see the sunset again.
네가 가려는
As long as you
방향으로 갈
sail
수는
your own
있다.
path.
무슨 일이 있어도
Because we'll get to the heart,
우린
no matter
심장까지 갈
what.
거니까.
Ah.
들려요?
Can you hear that? The
멀지
distant
않은
beating of the
곳에서부터
heart?
고동
심장.
The heart beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. There we go. We're at the final level, usually. 3. Yep, final level. This will be my final team. Rendezvous area before the heart. Yep, there it is. The golden bow logo. Time
불로
to
정화하고
deal with an abno.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Is that not the rowdy? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Yeah, let's see if I recognize it from Mirror Dungeon. Oh. Oh no. Hello, Dream Devouring Silt Current. It's a pleasure to see you again. Hello, bastard. That's the bastard. Alright. 1224. 15, not enough. Ooh. Okay. Crashing Silt Current, alters the environment, unclashable. Ooh. Ignore it then. Let's speed up the sleep. And struggling. Ooh. Power. We'll let that one go. Then Rage Compression. Can't beat that, so I'll leave it to Don Quixote. Thank you. Everyone else will attack its fluorescence. Okay. Then Acupuncture and Moral Name.
조여목구를 달궈볼
Wait, Knight Greatsword. We won. Good. Got the SP back. 1, 2. Please, Faust. Please. Yes. Good. 14. Rev up. Need to break his fluorescence. Acupuncture. Rid of the Flame Palm. Good. Then Faust will go again, most likely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, Swifty Protection. We'll beat up town. Crashing Current. That's a lot of sinking and paralysis. Hello. Where is it? There it is. Blind Obsession. The bitch is here. Yep, I'm gonna need to do Fluid Sac. Okay, we'll beat it. We'll definitely beat it. Because I want the health. There we go, and then you can beat Blind Obsession. Self-destructive pulse, please. Ooh, okay. Can't beat that, but you can. Go ahead, then. Oh, wait, Yield My Flesh is here. I can't hit anything. I can't take any flashes to Yield My Flesh. Go for you. Who is it going on? Sinclair. All of them are on the back two. And none of these guys can take anything. Dawn can take one of these, but he's the only one who can. What ego resources do I not mind using? I have so little lust. I don't want to use much of that. Never mind. I'll just go with it. Fajin could win. It's possible. Rare, but possible. Then Self-Destructive Purge. Fluid Sac will beat up Sweep. Then none of the rest can do jack shit. So 1, 2, 3. No, I want all of you to take care of the float Sam. That's the most important thing. Break the float Sam.
달고 볼까?
Fluid Sac wins. Good. 1, 2, and 22. Nice. This battle will conclude with victory. Get some SP back. 61. Not too. Oh, float Sam's almost dead. That's very quick. Self-Destructive Purge and Feet Blind Obsession. Good. Good. Please. Please. Yes. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. Fajin. One of them goes through without effort because I couldn't get enough speed. Float Sam about to break. There we go. Got some charge count, but other than that, why did we get more something sways in the rolling waves? Yep, always need to break the float Sam. Okay. Brace the sight and sound. Ward. Can you take this? Yes, you can. There you go. Then the rest will break the other floats. We need to break that wide open. So, Brace the sight and sound can win this. Please. Yes. Right. 1, 2, 3. Fluorescence is almost broken. 24 health left. Ward. Good. We won it. We won it. So far, it is nowhere near as dangerous as it was in Mirror Dungeon. With my flesh. Nice. 1, 2. Almost only 32. Yep. Wayard Von Okay, kill it, please. I can't see the float Sam. Hopefully it's dead. It's definitely dead. Where did that float Sam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that float Sam may no longer recall where it came from. As long as it can be used to stop the abnormalities to attack. Oh! The fluorescence is broken on its back in the stream. Who will approach the float Sam? You just need to hit 2. You need to hit 3. So, Merceau, please. Yes. Merceau eventually managed to reach the float Sam. This is possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw their abnormality's attention. Merceau grabbed onto the float Sam and tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down on it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the float Sam. If someone were to charge into the float Sam, it would become impaled, unable to progress further. There we go. Yep, more float Sam's broken. Okay. It's broken, and he has a 3+ stack. No. Break the other float Sam. You can't let it live. There in the path, my lord. Go. 1, 2. And Teddy, please. Don Quixote, I beg of you, please. God. Roja. Nice. Rack up some scores. Get some charge, girl. He's gonna be staggered next turn. Kill this other float Sam. Be certain. It's down. Nice. Yeah. Bleed can do 1k in like 10 seconds? Wow, nice. I'm gonna guess you have like a dedicated bleed team for it, or... Here we go. It's 500. We need to do a bunch of damage. Let's run Fluid Sac. One more damage. And Sinclair can't do anything right now. But you can. We're good. Target the floats. Target there. Fluid Sac goes. Good. Fluid Sac is so good. 10 SP for the entire party is just very nice. Especially consider it works on bouts, so it refunds Fluid Sac's cost. Okay, please kill. please kill. Okay, vibration suppression. Darn it, we needed the head hit there. 1, 2, 3. Then acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. 74 health left. Ooh, okay, this is close. Body press. Ooh. Need a headbutt. Grab it with this. And acupuncture will go onto the throat skin. 1, 2, 3. Break its fluorescence once again. Ascended Heisho Mao Arts. Traces the sight and sound. Thank you, Faust. Victory. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty decent numbers out of Rupture. Thrill was so good. Hello, Ahab. Oh, you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, you. Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here. Huh? Rest of the crew not here. Only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression, Queequeg. Say it. Why? Before I do, Queequeg, where's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots? Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Oh. Hi, Pip. Pip hates mermaids. Want to get out of here. But the pail keeps trying to eat Pip. It won't come off. The palification is progressing the closer we get to the heart. It is starting to get rather bothersome. The palification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you, are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound is beginning on my nerves. Ahab strode towards me. Tell me, what will I find in your clockhead? Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey throughout the pancreas plays out right before my eyes. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. Huh? No, don't cut that! Everyone behind you will... Oh, she cut... Captain, that was Pip! Pip cut the vein. Why did he... Wonderful! Imagine how overjoyed Stub would be were he to witness your exploits. Think he's watching over, Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale? Oh, he's completely mad now, isn't he? Captain, why did you just... I kicked the lad there. Looks like that wasn't the right path. You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. It's... With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the entire world. We can stop the apocalypse with our own 2 hands. Yet you kneel here and grovel for your life? You mean to make your crew's sacrifices to have been for naught? Unbelievable. No, Captain. I can die for this cause, I will. Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths. You will kill them yourselves, though. I send them to greatness, not death. Yeah. If their crew become partly mermaid, they hate their crew. We got the endorphin kit. When gaining poise potency from skill, gain additional poise potency in count. Hello, Ahab. We know what you did. Your head. What an odd power it has. Just like the peculiarities of each whale. Pequod crew sank right before heart. Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now, they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze. If our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breath. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before their fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. They promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? Now, we shall sail to the heart? Quite. Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you... I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden bow, that thing that counteracts the solidification effects. Am I wrong in assuming this? That this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence. And for victory, I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here at the heart of the whale from which all evils of the city, the world, spout. And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over, that golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Your word means nothing. I've seen what you do. I don't trust this. No. Captain ain't wrong, you know? Huh. I guess that makes some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Esquire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? That's... My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to this end, once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. That reminds me of Black Damage. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood? You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what'll happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Ooh. Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meaning to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you become even more revolting.
발버둥쳤는데
I struggled, I thrashed. Yet again, you had us in the palm of your hands.
이번에도 당신은 또다시 멋대로
Commandeering our
배의
ship,
주인이
turning me into one of your crew
되어
again.
어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서 조용!
Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of paramount importance.
지금
The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. There it is. The golden bow, lodged in the heart of hearts. Rendezvous area, before the area. Here it is. Heart of the whale. Let's go.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Do you see it? This is the heart.
창백한
An amalgamation of all that the pallid whale has ever devoured.
모여서 만들어진 이것이
This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart pound. And from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, again, and again.
그딴 식으로
Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here is paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sank right before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. You. Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment that the whale has swallowed them, fated to become mermaids. Fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place. And for that, I have been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. I still remember the day you boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifest in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than a flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave you worthless lives a reason to go on. And on a Pequod, you sailed with conviction.
아니,
No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their whales, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and
다른
needs.
고래들과 마찬가지로
You didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sight should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared that this beast evil, and that as my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be the husband of my life myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus, my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression, though, through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses. They all came from you, Ahab. Very well. Then crash unto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Let's fight them. Who's here? Oh, it's the Pequod. Starbuck, Queequeg, and Ahab. Let's have a look at what their deals are. Okay. 4-6, 4-3. Defense level down, bleed. Nothing important so far. Gain attack and level by number of surviving allies. Lower AP, more damage they deal. Staggered, reset SP. Okay. Let's look at Starbuck. Unused, gain poise count. You have your base skill is an 11. No, that's a 9. That's a 9. Gain poison bleed. Poise bleed, inflict fragile. That's a Max 13. Reuse coin. Okay, you die first. Reuse coin needs to end. Yeah, no. Then Ahab. Defense heals SP. Okay, so don't attack Ahab this turn. And Veteran's Harpoon. Inflict 2 bleed, inflict 2 bleed. 10 SP for self, one other ally. Then special modification, bundled orders. When this unit is staggered and all their eyes are at less than 0 HP. Okay. Let's bleed. So we only want one person left. You need to be taken care of. You above all others must carry. Ishmael, you can beat Impale. Just get one. Fear doesn't claim competency better than Harpoon. Draw the sword to beat Harpooning. Clear the path, my lord. Read Pierce the Harpoon. Ooh, actually. Yeah, actually, I'll send everyone at Starbuck. You won't clash with this. That is foul. There we go. And that will be the only unopposed attack. Everyone else will go at Starbuck. You do that head's reuse is dangerous. Okay. That seems good.
위험인물 발견.
Self-destructive purge. Sinclair, I swear to God. Thank you. There we go. Already got 5 points. God. Please, Ishmael, get 1. Thank you. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Not staggered yet. Going to be though. Here's Flame Palm. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Drop the sword. Starbuck is staggered. Perfect. It shall be done. Gives himself a speak leg. She looks like the tank of this. Grab up. Not enough damage. Oh, why didn't it? Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, why is this? Is it not active? It is active. Why did assist attack not go off? Assist defense not go off. What is this? Order Starbuck to activate assist attack. Orders canceled. Staggered. Prey mark. Ishmael takes that. Ishmael will prey mark that. Order quick to set. Let me look at these. Assist defense. Orders canceled and staggered. Whole skills targeting Ahab to this unit slot. The slot with this effect has unlimited slot weight. Oh god. And assist attack is after Ahab's attack, the unit's unopposed attack is the same target Ahab's attack. The skill used in this action has the same offensive coin values and effect as this unit's I follow orders skill. That's which one is I follow orders? Not here. Whatever. We need to kill Starbuck. So Starbuck will die. And everyone else on Starbuck. Actually, I should probably Fluid Sac will go through. That can do some decent damage. Go. There we go. And I need to do how much damage to get to the next stagger bar. I need to do like 100. So I don't want everyone on them because 93, 84. Actually, no, screw it. I'll put all of them on. That's good. Good enough for me. There we go. Fluid Sac. There we go. We got the hit. This battle will conclude with victory. There we go. Damage on all of them. There we go. Bajin. 1, 2. Ahab. Ishmael can block your shield. Acupuncture. Deal more damage to Starbuck. Almost there. We're almost at his next stagger threshold. 1, 2. We passed it a little. 1, 2. He's almost down, I think. Piercing Harpoon. It's fine for Ishmael to take damage. She can't die. Yep, all of them are on Ishmael. Perfect. Ugh. If Queequed has more than 0 assist barrier, he has 0 assist barrier. Activate assist attack. It is... Okay. Gain 10% of max HP as assist barrier. Upon using the skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier. Ooh. Okay. Ishmael. I'm gonna keep using Fluid Sac. Searching for this. Hello, Starbuck. Let's break the piercing thrust wide open. And everyone else on Squeaklet. 1, 2. How's your... You don't have enough. That. 1 acupuncture. And I want you to take it. Actually, no. Who's the most prone? What? That is going to be a sloth. What damage type? What damage type is that? Pierce. Sloth pierce. What is your
지금
defense?
바빠요.
Sloth, fine. Pierce, normal. What about you? Slash, not you. You don't need to take
용돈만
it.
빨리.
Yep, Sync Association East, Don Quixote. Welcome, Dante. She was one of my first
팬이신가?
identities that I
노래비는
grabbed
좀
from the
비싸네.
lotto. She is very nice. There we go. That should be good. Just be certain. I'll toss one over there. That's good. Hey, go. Shy! Magdanera! Yeah, I hear it so goddamn often. Okay, food sack. We need SP. If we can get enough SP, that'd be perfect. 61. Starbucks is almost down. Okay, then must protect. Both of them are triggered. Immoral enactment. Shield broken. Nice. More on Queequeg. Rev up. Get him. Deep breathing. Ishmael. Get it through. I'm very glad I read. 1, 2, 6 HP. You're kidding. You're kidding me. 6 HP. You're... Okay. It's okay if Ishmael takes this much damage. She is currently immortal, so... Queequeg is staggered. Need to kill you. I have... Actually, wait, Fluid Sack costs Lust, right? Ooh, yeah, we don't want to use that. What do I have? What is cast work? But I want one with high... Do you have attack weight? You have attack weight 3. It only costs 1 Lust, too, but... Fluid Sack is always best. Fluid Sack is just best. Okay. If I do this, Starbuck is gonna be dead. Actually... One on this. Then I want to use Moral Enactment. I can get a negative on it. Oh, probably won't. Yeah. Yield my flesh. Yield my flesh. We want that on there then. Everything else. Ignore Queequeg? Okay, just go for Ahab. Got it. That's what I was thinking of right now. But I'm glad I was thinking right. Rev up more charge count. Grab that and grab that. Grab this. There we go. Starbuck is going to die because of the ego. And then which other ones are going to clash? It should be yes and yes. Go. Okay. Fluid Sack. Good. It broke through the evade. This battle will conclude with victory. I only have one more use of Fluid Sack before I'm out of it. This is great. Yep. There we go. Sawsbuck is down. Perfect. Sway Knight. Sway Knight, good. And Fog him. Stagger. Yield my flesh. Good. Almost stagger. Come on, rev up. You can do it. Almost there. Oh, he is staggered. Perfect. Focus on Ahab. Focus on Ahab. Harpooning, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ishmael can take the damage. Let's just power guard this. Go. Force Judgment. Please do enough damage here. 1, 2, 3. Almost down. Step. Nice. We're almost at the next stagger threshold. God damn it, we went over. That's bad. But vibration, congression. Yes. Please use again. Use again. Yes. Perfect. And your shield versus Queequeg. More. And because that's still active. Oh, never mind. Did Ishmael just... I thought Ishmael couldn't die. What? I thought Ishmael couldn't die. I'm very confused right now. Yeah, but like every single other one of my sinners is alive, and Ishmael just suddenly died. So I'm just very confused. Ahab is back at max HP. Great. Phase 2, fully heal. Prefect no longer gets staggered. Well, it looks like I was laboring under a false pretense. That's not great. Beat one is cast, then you'll beat that. Beat this. That's good. What is cast? Oh, come on! The ego lost. Great. That's bad. Really, let's engage duel. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that because from all the evidence I've gotten so far, Ishmael is immortal as long as one of the other sinners is alive. But apparently that's false. That's why I didn't care that they were doing so much damage to her. Damn it. Maganera. Great. Undefiable command. Prey mark. I'm starting over. That just annoyed me too much. I'm starting over again because I didn't know Ishmael could die. So I'm
불로
skip going back in.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
There we go. And skip over. There we go. We're good. Okay. And this should be online. Activating assist defense, gain Starblade. Assist defense should activate for these two. Go. Oh, feel free. See Antique. Prey mark's not going off. Christian Thrust. No. Ishmael. Weak leg. You veteran heart. You want to get heart and puncher. Let's rack up and explore. No, I don't want one heart. That one wants to go through. Which one is? I think that's Dawn, right? No, it's not Dawn. Is it you? Yes, it is. So you go through. Attack that. And green front. So, tracking scores 19. 19. Yeah, actually, here's better. That's 15 good. So,
위험인물 발견.
more old enactment. Nice. Oh, come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And ward. Ward. Come on, hit a single one. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Video duel. Duel. 1. And that's evade. Great. Whereas he is at max already. Acupuncture. Puncture. Puncture. Breaks through a tail. Just fine. Almost staggered. Not yet, though. Close. Rack up his scores. 2. And that is a stagger. Nice. Yep. Swiftly protect and go through. We need this. Okay. The assist attack is about to go off, so Ishmael take it. Tail Sawsbuck. Tail Sawsbuck. Piercing Harpoon. Good. Keep that. Good, but build my flash. Build my flash. Everyone else, get on Sawsbuck. Go. Rev up. 1, 2. Keep going. Plodging. 1, 2. Fluid sack. There we go. We don't want it to lose. I don't mind the tails hit, because we'll still get the heals. There we go. 3, but the SP heal is what matters most of all. Yep, there we go. We want to kill Sawsbuck? Am I saying his name right? He's dead. There we go. Ahab has been pure shielded. Shield my flesh with the Queequeg. Go. There you go. Starbuck is done. Ja Maganera. On use, inflict a prey mark next turn. Okay. Ishmael, if you will. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. He could win this. Oh, is it not clashable? Is it? It's not clashable. Oh, because of this. If this unit has more than one assist defense, and because I can't get that. Ooh, I have to ignore it. I'll just defend. Right now. Then Iridescent Flame Palm. We want to break the breathing. Who do we not mind? Faust. Not gonna do it. Everyone else go on to that skill. How's your charge? You have 6 at 3+ charge. We don't have enough charge. Go. 1, 2, 3. Break the shield. Yep, we're fine with that on Faust. 2, please 38. 1, 2, 3, 11. And Judgment. Shield broken. Nice. Mark is still on her. She won't be staggered, no matter what happens. Okay, there we go. Shield is down. So she's staggered. I'm gonna ignore Ahab and go all in on Queequeg. I just don't care. Blue attack again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to I have. Do I have any ego that I can use, like, without thought? I have so many resources of. 1 and 1, that's not great. 3 and. Oh, this one. Branch of Knowledge. I can use Branch of Knowledge, it's fine. Trojan, I don't want. I want to save that. Then. Red Sheet, no. Everyone else, go.
위험인물 발견.
Kill Queequeg.
제압할게요.
Don't want her alive. Go. Go, Ben. I think Ahab dodged that. Dodge in. Go. I want to get close to the next stagger threshold. 2, 1, 2. Nice. Then Branch of Knowledge. Plus 15. Nice.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Yep. Sever it by my own hands. She's not dead, sadly, but it was close. I don't think we reached her second stagger threshold, so we still have that. Never mind, we did. That's not great. No. Nerve strikes on her, and we're not going to attack Captain Ahab still. Queequeg. 1, 2. And then Sight and Sound. Can't beat that, right? I'm just gonna try to get as many preparations ready as possible. So 1 and 2. That should be good to splash.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Moral enactment. Good job. Rest the flame palm, keeps it open. Okay, the dog is very much wants me to feed her. I'll be back in a second. I am back. The dog wanted Bud. And cycle. Should go back. Yeah. Upgrade this defense. Apply prey mark. Here you are, Ishmael. You want prey mark on you. Cracking the end. And I want you to beat that. You need SP. Everyone else is doing pretty well on it. Acupuncture. Ooh, no. Actually, you have a. That's probably gonna lose. Yeah, that's fine. Then I'll offset that. It's just that's on that then. There. Oh, actually, wait. Nope. Discard that. We can beat it, but it's let's have hope. Okay, this is good. Go for it. Oh, please. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Your shield. No. Acupuncture, please. Almost there. Yep. Trace the sight and sound. We'll kill Fleetwood. There we go. Vanish. And here. Nice. Yep. Vibration expression. Is Fleetwood is just staggered. Why'd you get more health? At 1 HP, heal up to 50%, gain +2 attack power next turn, once per encounter. Okay, so kill her. Kill her now. Ooh, that's gonna inflict prey mark. That's not great. You can beat this though. Okay, that's fine. Then yield my flesh. What's your resistances? Wrath is fine. Ineffective, normal pierce. I'm okay with that. What's your envy? What's your envy? Envy is also normal. So it's fine. Just take heal my flesh. 1. Trace the sight sound. I'll let that go through. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, trace the sight sound. Everyone else will target Tweakweg and try to kill. That would be really good. Yep, there we go. Trace the sight and sound. Yes, we did it. Okay, that's a win. 1, 2, 3. And the Rupture stack's triggered. There's a Flame Palm. 199 HP. 1. Heads. Yes, 1. Yeah, didn't trigger yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 41 health left. So close. Tweakweg is almost down. 1, 2. Captain is staggered. Yield my flesh. That's staggered plus. Go. Tweakweg. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Everyone else target the captain. Target the captain. Go. They're in the path. They're in the path. We're good. 1. Tweakweg's down. Oh, success. Now it's time for the captain to fall. Oh, that was it? Oh, I thought there would be a second phase. The captain is down. Unbreakable Knot. Ishmael's skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain haste and attack power up next turn, once per turn. Okay. And we're going into another save point. Great. Go. Upon entry, that's everything. Yep, this is the final point, people. We're here. We have made it. Let's go. Heart of the Whale 3. To battle. Don Quixote. You could have given your crew a chance. A chance to see for themselves where they stood. Always in my wake are pallid, opaque traces. You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed my wake, settling their course to the same destination as mine.
자신 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜
Because had they not done so, they could have not have endured this world. Because they were weak, I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an unambiguous path to follow.
마지막 남은
The last of my sailors, by me, heed my orders, pursue them.
명령을 따라라.
Ooh. There it is. Colium Fatale. Ishmael is shocked at something.
모르겠나.
Do you still fail? Ephorest Ego. Gas Harpoon. Yep, she has it. That's the third ego we've run into. Do you fail to see? They are already Ahab. They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied. Oh. That's Pip. The blue tinge.
스톱이 죽은 게
Stubbs' death did this to you, didn't it?
이렇게
Stubbs not dead, Myth Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me, that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael! Yet I am the evil here? Here it is, the golden bow. Ooh. Pip's ego. Turn start, heal 3 SP. Oh, let me correct on that. Heal 3 SP per value, so that is 60 SP heal every turn. Decreases when using Weight of Guilt after failing an evade. If at 0, get staggered. Flash lose, gain defense power down. So, Undying Soul. Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Failed evade, lose 2 pips ego. Weight of Guilt targets 3 units with at least max HP. Combat start, gain attack power and attack weight for every 5 pips ego. On use, lose 3. Inflict pallid noise, raise stagger threshold, okay, and murky innocence. Okay, let's do this. This looks like a cathedral, which is just weird to say. I want a guaranteed. Ooh. No. I want you to go first. It's hope. That's hopeless. Okay. There we go. This is... Ooh. Because this team has bullshit amounts of pride. Like, let me show you. First of all, Late Lineage Merceau, 5 out of 6 pride. Here, 2 out of 6 pride. Here, 1 out of 6 pride. 3 out of 6 pride. 3 out of 6 pride.
지금은 바빠.
And pride defense. I have a lot of pride. There we go. What is that? That. It needs a heads. It needs a heads to hit, so I won't do that. But Ishmael. No, you can't hit that. Ooh. Acupuncture could, but what about this? No. Don't risk that. Ah! Immoral Attachment. You could hit that. Everyone else, 5'11". Then, actually, what's the... Only on failed. There's only something happen on failed. Ooh. Ishmael can't die this fight. Okay, that's good to know. There we go. Good. Then, Don Quixote, please. Thank you. 1, 2. Trace the sight and sound. If everyone else is dead, yeah. I noticed that first in the middle fight. It's through. There we go. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. Then let's rack up the scores.
걸려라.
To-do. Got reversed. Almost staggered. Oh, immoral action, please. Immoral enactment, please. Immoral enactment, please. Yes! Oh, that was way too close. You're almost staggered. Flash power down, get -2 defense power down. Lose 10 SP. Oh, we need to break those. Yes, 1, then... It's not likely, though. So, where are my skill trees? Marking Essence, Weight of Guilt. Can you beat that? Yes, you can, but it's not likely. I'll use Rev Up on... Nope, never mind. I just took a look at that. Don Quixote. You use... Pride... You use Lust. Oh, wait, actually. I'm an idiot. Fluid Sack's right here. Yep, Fluid Sack. That's the right answer. Rev Up. No. Then... Force Judgment. Night's Way. Then, which one is that clashing with? Or so. Yeah, that's possible. And then everyone else, 618, 7. Then you are, no, not likely. You are all unopposed. You are also unopposed. 6-8, 4-7, 3-7. So you're going for it. Okay. Everyone else, good luck. Fluid Sack will win this. Nice. Okay. Battle will conclude with victory. And SP game. Perfect. Fog in. Oh, she's staggered. Okay, rev up. Nice. The body's almost broken. Granite Greatsword. Acupuncture. 1, 2, 3. 99 left. 71 health. She's staggered. Already. This feels weird. And like way easier than it should be. So, yeah, also, if you look at my bar, you can see why I have so many pride resources. Let's go. Body shattered. Oh, he's staying at 1 HP. Body in. Nice. Great Knight Greatsword. Rev up. Nice. Draw the sword. 1, 2. Okay, we're good there. And Starbuck, you were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. So how could you? How foolish, Ishmael! How foolish! Starbuck was a first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever path we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael! Hey, let's see what this one is. That seems like a phase change, so... Hey, let's see what this is. Oh, music. Gain 1 protection for every 6 value. Increases with every coin destroyed in the clash against targets with the prey mark. If at 0, gets staggered. Which is the prey mark giver? Oh, there's 3 of them. There are 3 prey mark givers. That's fine. I want the other one on... Not you. Ishmael, definitely. Sloth here. And then last one, Don Quixote. Good. Half the Lord. Strike me down? We will! Thank you for the offer. My friend, is very pretty.
조여목구를 달궈볼
Go. 1, 2, 3. That's prey mark on 1. Then 1, 2. Ishmael. There you go. Prey mark on her too. 1, 2, 3. Then Don Quixote also gets prey mark. Actually, wait, no. Merceau needs to be prey mark too. because he's going to get yield my flesh next turn. And that will be very nice. There we go. Vibration, compression. Hit the triple heads. Nice. Now, you all inflict prey. Ooh. Echoing Cry, and it's decreases for every coin destroyed. Beat that, because you have frame mark. Then Ishmael also has frame mark. 13 minimum. No. Better to go with that. Then the only other one with frame mark is Sloth here. You grab things. Actually, Fluid Sack once again. I need to grab some more. And want the other one on Sinclair. And finally, oh, actually, Perso needs to be the other one. Then I'll put Prithee the Engaging on this attack. That's good. Who am I taking that from? Who is unopposed now? You are. Okay, we're good there. Fluid Sack. There we go. Faust, if you will. This battle will conclude with victory. And the damage is not what I'm after. Yes. Prithee the Engaging Pool. Your echoing cry will fall silent. Sorry, Starbuck. Shouldn't have given up. Oh, you probably did. But I don't know enough about your character for this. Moral attachment, please. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Cast attack first. Grab up. There we go. Now it's time for damage. Ward. 1, 2. Also, is it just me, or can I ignore the entire, like, soul mechanic in favor of just doing damage? There we go. Oh, self-destructive purge. I'm gonna use all the weaker skills and then just save the stronger ones for clashing. Go, people. Swordplay of the Homeland activated again. Self-destructive purge. Go. I am having to fight myself to not sing along to this. Nope, don't do that. There we go. Dodge in, we'll do enough. Nope. Almost breaking out in the song. That's up, she's down. Goodbye, Starbuck. Queequeg, I don't want to let you go. Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the Pale claims Queequeg. Goodbye, Captain Ahab. Let's see what your gimmick is this time. Gain value if shielded. Lose value when without shield or using Bleached Atonement. Welcome, the Waffle Warrior. I have just gotten to Ahab. This is my first time fighting for Insidious Qualification. Thank you for the follow, the Waffle Warrior 12. Glad to have you here. Gain 10% of max HP as Queequeg's Ego. Gain additional for each additional shield. When attacked, attacker loses 5 SP. When attacked, use the skill once for every 10 Queequeg Ego. Okay. Strike me down, stab to kill without attack. Trademark needs to go on Ishmael. So, not to pass there. Then, Yield My Flesh will go on Stab to Kill. I can use it there. Self-Destructive Purge will go right onto Insidious Qualification. Then, Prithee will go there. Rogia can take this hit, actually. Rogia will take this hit. Yeah, I have not spent any money on this game other than the one purchase of Battle Pass. Apparently, I've gotten some good IDs. Roja, what's your damage resistances? Fatal Pierce, never mind. Yeah, Sinclair will take it instead. Let's go. Yeah, Prithee, the engaging duel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to break that shield. Okay, the damage against Ishmael. Oh, sorry, Dawn. Heads. Can we get another? Yes, we can get another. Oh, she's doing it. I thought she couldn't use it multiple times. Go. Yeah, I'm at level 120 already. Yield my flesh lost. Yes. To claim their bones is active. To claim their bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. There we go. Can't let you through. Please, please, Ishmael. Please. Yes. Please, damn it. 1, 2, 3. The shield is broken. Why does Insidious Palification keep working on everyone? I failed. Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging onto my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael! You couldn't save anyone! Not your crew, not your friend, nobody! And you will give up again, because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what you're talking about. The manager holds their silence. And then utters, that's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that. But her own answer matters the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Pride advantage. Can she endure her own past? Threshold, 20. Very low. She can't make it. Nope, nope, nope. Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide. It may be too early for her to decide, that is. Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know you can reach your own answers, find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens her grip on her weapon's arm. I don't think I have. I don't think I've checked the roadmap yet, but I haven't been using lunacy since I got family hierarch candidate Ishmael because there isn't a focus banner I'm interested in. Pride advantage. A delayed dancer is not a bad idea. 25 to 30. 7. Yep. Ah! Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? Ah! But at the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up and 2 haste. Ishmael fully heals SP. Ephorust Ego Yasarkun gains 3 fragile. Hello, K-Craig. Ooh. Magical Girl Dawn? That's good. Queen of Hatred Dawn is real. Oh, that's amazing. I can't wait. Yeah, it's fine to take your time. You don't need one in. Here we go. Break it wide open. You don't need to know what you want to do now. You can wait for your future. Not everything is needed at once. Rack up some scores and break down this captain who doesn't deserve her title. I'm gonna say Merceau because I saw Roland rock that dress in Runia, and I want to see Merceau rock it. I want it to be Merceau. Oh, god damn it, I'm singing again. Yeah, let's kill Ahab. And let's set sail on a new adventure. Once again. One is now. I am the captain of this lake, of the city! I shall seize the beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots! And Ishmael brought threw it back at her. The pallid whale and Ahab. They forced their way into the cracks in our hearts. Black damage, yeah. Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver. Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing what the things you cherish will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I could no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. Hello, Heathcliff. The hell are you doing in there?
뭐하냐? 나와.
Come out. Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did it... I didn't realize...
아니, 네 낯짝은
No,
처음 봤을 때
I saw that very same lick on your mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes. I'm so sorry, Queequeg. I couldn't save you. No. I was too late. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I should have been more... I should have... Hey. Your name. Tell me. Once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset. Your name. What? My name? Why? Because your hair color. I like it. Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. And your hair color, sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. We can be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael, if you please. Call me Ishmael. Queequeg disintegrates until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. You're in my way, Dante. Again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this? What? Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. So that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah. And you're the last one. I'll let her laugh. Yes! Now, we've become one and the same, Ishmael! The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our missions through to the end. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day, I had a sudden epiphany. That I was tired of living like this. District 21 resident. Somewhere in U-Corp's Marlin port ship. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career. Struggle in an endless competition, writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know. I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me to not do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meaning I wanted to die, or if I just wanted something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. So if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship. Huh. For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it? Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Her hair used to be black. Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. The Pequod, huh? The ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still, sailing with the ship will net you grade 9 fixer license for the 8 Association. I hope to be like her one day, to be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing, to have something I could give it my all, with conviction and without a moment's hesitation. The harpoon! Yes! Break my heart open and impale my skull, Ishmael! Oh. Where my harpoon must strike is not Captain Ahab. Oh, I see it. The heart of the beast. That is where our harpoon must strike. Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. Listen to what your heart tells you. Goodbye, oh white whale. Yeah, there once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once, I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam towards a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me, that I was the only one who survived, that once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment poster, after I boarded the Pequod, even after I joined Limbus Company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Does a mere deckhand dare speak of her own compass now? Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way, but They're also a compass that, even as they waver, point towards where I want to go. Oh, she's talking about Dante. That's sweet. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass. A real adventure. To explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloodied past I've sailed in this voyage is also a path I charted. I accept that now, and I'll carry that weight with me. All of it. That's why I have to let you live. That is how I will chart my own path. What? Ahab didn't expect that. There it is, the heart of that pallid whale. Let us strike it with all our might. This is going to be one pumpy voyage. Everyone, hold on to something. My compass is curiosity. Chart your own way, your own path. That is my wish. You and me, let us be free. Tide. High. Tide. What? What have you? Look at me and tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Why? Golden bow recovered. Success. There it is. My compass is curiosity. Yeah, quick appearing in the cutscene breaks your heart. You should have stabbed me! That harpoon should have pierced my heart! How? Why are you the one to? We must find a pallid whale! Look alive, men! Spring! Roar! Harpooners, tighten the ropes around your harpoons! Helmsmen, set course to the whale! Full sail! Full sail, my first mate! Row to the pallid whale from which all evils of the world spout! We sail! Navigators, chart course! We set sail! We set sail! Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live, because you are the proof of my wandering years. So that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas. The testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab. I... Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the god's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Oi! The whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself. So what she said about destroying the heart and escaping... Of course, full of lies to the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale. She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. Should have seen this coming. A rope. Some fiend dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope? Is it the Indigo Elder? Doesn't matter. Let's take it. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment. What is standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. Is she crying? I should have been the one to kill the whale. What? What about her? We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain must go down with the ship, after all. We all grabbed up onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time. Apparently the whale's hide too thick and tough for most things to puncture. So how'd y'all do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Roja's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently. I do not know if it is because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bow, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior has changed in ways that I'd never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, is that butterfly? It's Rim. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. That butterfly looked similar to the one we saw in the Lobotomy Corp branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious to be able to cross the lakes so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games. I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Ishmael. Oh, I was reading the winds. We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right. And as the first mate of the ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain. For now. My skiff will go on an adventure of its own one day. But for now, I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company in view. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. She admits it. Ishmael, thank you for charting your own course after all this time. I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain. But I'm not gonna just accept them at face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. That's the duty of the first mate. That will be your duty from now on. So that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away. So that I won't let anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get ready, get to the hem, Swab. No. First mate Ishmael. You're not even the captain, Otis. Come on. Sorry for intruding. But Kedon's got the helm. Well done, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. The wind feels nice. It's a perfect breeze to push us toward a new voyage. Voyage to ice cream. Splish splash. There we go. Now it's time for the after credits scene, I think. Oh, no, actually, just time for the credits scene. Hello, Ishmael. This was one hell of a journey. Nice. Canto 5 feels like a step up from the previous Canto. I know I've said that every single time, but it's just the story's getting much better. Ishmael's story of finally finding her own path and realizing what she needs, what she wants to do. Oh my god, he's saying he's still seasick, eh? But this was a brilliant story about how obsession can overtake your life. And I'm sorry, Faust, what did you do? Faust did it. She trained a seagull. That is amazing. Nice job, Faust. I doubt it was Ryochu. Might have been Ryochu. Probably wasn't, though. But yeah, this was a brilliant journey today. Alongside this crew, we will venture to the farthest reaches of the city and learn dark secrets. Wait, what is that? What is that thing? Oh, there's Heathcliff with, like, perfume. Oh, wait! They all got souvenirs, didn't they? Just like how I said earlier to Ishmael. When we're out of here, we'll go to, like, Marlin Port to get ice cream. Looks like we actually did it. We picked up souvenirs. That's great. But this was our voyage, and I will continue to act as Ishmael's compass and lead her ever onward into the future. There we go. This was a brilliant voyage, and U-Corp really surprised me a couple times. The whales, the laws of the lake, everything in between. It was a fascinating voyage. And I can't wait for the next one. Because next up is Heathcliff, I think. Oh, also, speaking of Heathcliff, I have 400 Heathcliff shards. What ego should I use for his canto? What do you guys think? Which ego? Because I have all the shards needed for it. Yep. God, that hand. That hand looks so blocky. But it's the stylized blocky, so I like it. There we go. Let us... Oh, Ishmael and Otis are taking charge while I sit behind them, and Karen listens to the commands. Sometime. Starbuck, Indigo Elder. The Big Brother. I'm sorry, did they list Ricardo as Big Brother? He has a name. They did name him. It's alright, I can live on. Because this is our voyage into the future with Limbus Company. There it is. She hung up her previous head thing and put it up here. Wait, no, actually, no, that's Queequeg's rope. That's Queequeg's rope. That's Queequeg's rope. That's not Ishmael's head thing. That's Queequeg's rope. Okay, I just noticed Don Quixote does have ice cream. Okay, now time for skip. Time for the after scene. Oh! I swear to God! N-Corp Herman. I swear to God if she picks up Ahab. My, what a mess. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Comb every corner. Sorry that the whale died. But you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. Oh my god, is she gonna join them? You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there's but a single pallid whale? Yes, now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that whale, and I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. So that you may hunt every pallid whale in every world. That feels excessive. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with her again. Great. There we go. Thank you, Faust. Let's see the damages. Identity max level expanded. The level cap for your identities has been raised. Huh. I didn't expect that. Manager level increased. Level 41. And let's see the damage contributions. Faust, Ishmael, Sinclair. Faust did a lot more damage, but it was Faust and Ishmael that did the most. Worst was Blade Lineage Mentor Marcel. He was my clasher. There we go. Yeah, I'll grab the free lunacy. Just start here and grab this one. Okay. I'm just gonna cover all that real quick. Thank you all for being here. It's that'll be everything for today. But I'll launch a raid against someone in a sec. But thank you all for being here. Kanto 5 was a pleasure, and I'm glad to be able to be here with y'all. Thank you for being here, and let's see if this works. Did that work? Yes, it did. There we go. Yeah, see you in a bit, guys. We will head out. In 2, 1, and let's raid them. See ya.